this morning on Locale Cafe. Guys, we're halfway to the member go to Hersey Park. This is fucking phenomenal. We didn't think it was going to happen. We didn't think it was going to happen, but the coffee cult came through strong and they made it happen. Batgirl's going to go to Hersey Park with or without Roxy, and it's going to be an amazing, amazing stream. Also, did Rastov finally grow a pair and talk back to Boogie? Maybe this is what he needed. Maybe this is the breaking point he needed. But in the same process, he wanted to come after Cafe. He wanted to come after me. He wanted to come after our show and talk shit about it and all that. We need to deep dive into that one. This is just all terrible and all that. But before any of that can happen, guys, you know we have a lot to talk about. You know we have some things to discuss. We have a 4-hour show to fill. But before any of that can happen, we have to start the show. So let's get it started. Where the fuck is the redirect? Is there... What the fuck is going on? Are they still live? Like, what the fuck happened? One second. This is some bullshit. This is some fucking bullshit. What the fuck is happening? Guys, I'm sorry. This is just so fucking infuriating. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? I'm about to start talking and typing. What the fuck? They only went out. Guys, no. What the fuck? Are you serious? No fucking redirect? Are you kidding me? You big bald bitch. You're not gonna redirect to the damn show? Seriously? This entire fucking LCU was built on redirects. Alright? You're gonna sit there and talk all that shit. How you're this guy, you're coming in fast, you're coming in strong, you're trying to rizz up all the ladies. And you're not going to give me a fucking redirect, a 6'5", 280-pound Greek fucking god, Sigma male, Bigfoot? Really? Bro, no. Listen. You want to go after Beans, bro, you big bald motherfucker? You really? No, you're not big. You're only 6'8", I'm sorry, 5'8". See, I can't even fucking think straight, guys. You want to go after Beans and no. Listen, I'm going to talk to her, you motherfucker. You ain't never going to see the light of day in that sumbitch. Keep talking about finding holes. You ain't never going to find no fucking holes, CD-ROM. Huh? Never. No. This entire shit is built on it, all right? If anyone deserves a fucking redirect, it's Came on Locale Live. If there's a second person or show that deserves a redirect, it's fucking Locale Rewind. If there's a third fucking show that deserves a redirect, it's Locale Nerds. If there's a fourth fucking show that deserves a redirect, it's Locale Cafe. You ain't nowhere in that totem pole, CD-ROM. Huh? No. See, the whole fucking show's... I don't even want to fucking do this. Like, I ain't getting no fucking sleep, right? Because we're doing this 4-hour show now, right? And I got to do a nighttime job. It's probably going to get to the point I got to pick from the nighttime job or this fucking show. So now I got to start thinking about that. And now I don't get a fucking redirect. CD-ROM, bro. I'm coming for that ass. Talking about going to war with nerds? Nah, bro. Cafe coming for you, bro. I can't. This is some bullshit. I'm bringing him back, girl. This is no. No.
Bigfoot.
Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit.
No. You can't be a little bitch. You can't be a little bitch now. You gotta stand 10 toes down. Cafe went so long in this universe without a goddamn redirect. We don't need a redirect. We got this fucking shit. Don't come after CD and his bald head. Come after me and my bald head. Take it on me.
No. You know why we deserve the redirect now? Because we're 4 fucking hours. That's why we deserve the redirect now.
listen. We can do this. We can do this 4 hours with or without a redirect. We are not an F tier show. The last time I fucking checked, we were number 3 and gifted goddamn memberships. What do you have to say about that? Hmm? Hmm?
Fine. 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 All right, guys, welcome to the cafe. It's fucking no. I'm so fucking irritated
I
right now.
can't.
I'm gonna do
I can't.
I'm gonna do. Holy shit, Scorpion!
What the fuck? The fuck?
Now I'm in a good mood. Thank you so much, Scorpion. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. Thank you, sir. You are amazing. You are amazing for that. Thank you so much, Sir McGuire. We need a restart, guys. Once in the chat, if you want me to restart the show, because I need to calm the fuck down. I need to calm the fuck down. CD-ROM, you son. This is back to you know what? To celebrate the Scorpion Pay Pig. I'm gonna get in a better mood. We're gonna restart the show. Let's do it. Thank you, Scorpion. But CD-ROM, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you.
Wake up, pour a cup, take a seat, tune in. Ken and that girl got the vibe setting in. Sipping on the drama with the side of the news. It's a caffeine cruise, no way to lose. Log Cow Cafe, start your day the right way. Smooth talk, hot takes, live from the airways. Ken keeps it cool, that girl brings the flame. Laughing through the headlines, spilling names. She's loud, she's wild, got that turbo sass. That girl's got opinions and they never come last. Ken's on the chill, got that silky flow. Together they're a combo, now watch 'em go. Log Cow Cafe, pour it hot, let it play. Grooving through the gossip in a laid back way. Mornings get wild, but we're here to stay. So sip that tea at the Log Cow Cafe.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching Lolcow Cafe. Oh, it is an awesome and amazing and beautiful Monday morning, Tuesday morning. It's Tuesday. See, it's an amazing Tuesday morning. I hope you're all having a wonderful damn day so far at 8:09 a.m. The day's just started. Of course, it's wonderful because it just started. Scorpion, thank you so much for becoming a pay pig, bro. You're awesome and amazing. Seriously. But you know what we do? For pay pigs here. I'm going to bring Batgirl back in here. Batgirl. Good morning. How are you today?
Good morning. I am great. Holy shit.
We swig for pigs.
Oh no. Oh no. Should I go get some hot sauce?
Oh, it's nasty.
I feel so bad that you're doing that
Oh,
shit.
God.
No.
Oh,
We're off to
God.
a great start.
Oh, God, it's too early for this.
It is. It is too early for
But-
this. Your body's like, what the fuck?
But, oh, God. Here at the Lolcow Remind, we swig for pigs. Anyways.
This is true. If they want me to swig some hot sauce, I will.
It's totally up to you. But anyways, guys, we have an amazing show today. Amazing show planned. And as I said in the intro, we are halfway to Hershey Park.
Yes, and like you said, I will go with or without Roxy. I would love to go with Roxy because it would be amazing to meet her and do IRL content with her, but if she can't make it for whatever reason, I am still going.
Hell
So
yeah.
it is
Because
still
we
gonna happen.
don't scam fans here.
No. No.
Bro,
I
fucking,
also reached out to like 20 different tattoo shops yesterday, so like I'm waiting
hell
like
yeah.
to get like emails back and everything.
So Rastov actually got an email from one, which he kind of fucked that up, but we'll get into
How'd
that.
he fuck it up? Oh, okay, we'll get into
We'll
it.
get into it a little bit later, but yeah, it's awesome. So I think someone in chat something happened with Glammy, or she didn't come in or something. I don't know. I
Yeah, Glammy's been MIA, I think since like last night. I don't know. I don't know where the heck she
okay.
is.
Well,
I hope
hope
she's okay.
yeah, hopefully she's good. But damn it, CD-ROM, you're supposed to go 4 hours.
You had to
That's
work. You had to
that's
work.
what.
That's why
No,
Glammy has the rest of her stream, like rest of the tech talk by herself, I think.
I can't sign off on that. I can't do it.
I can't.
I can't.
I can't.
I can't. Oh man, let's go and get into this thing. The wet person 12. Thank you, the wet person 12. Crashed off is in full effect. Maybe this is what
Crash stop.
maybe this is what he finally needed to come out of his shell, because they were going hard in on that dude, bro. Yesterday, hard.
Oh my god. Yeah, I felt bad.
Oh yeah, me too. It yeah. All right, let's get into some stuff.
There's never a moment of peace in this fucking place.
Well, Coheed Consumer said Nightmare came in for Glammy. Beautiful. Yeah, so Nightmare's doing his world tour. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
he is.
I'm very happy. You know, he was on Cafe, then he did Queens, and then Tech Talk for a little bit. That's awesome. GG's Nightmare.
Yeah, he looked like he had a really fun time with Tina, and she wasn't like shitting down his throat the entire episode, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it looked like they had a good time.
Hell yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, think about it, right? Let's just be perfectly honest. Queens ain't doing too hot right now.
Yeah.
And let's just go ahead and look at that real quick. Let's go ahead and look at that real quick. So I learned
Is
that the leaderboard updates at 2 p.m. and 2 a.m.
okay.
So let's go ahead and check that out. So obviously Live's in first. Rewind, sorry, is in second. That's awesome. Nerds is on their ass. That is awesome.
I know. They're so close.
I'm so happy for them.
Me too.
Queens, look at the difference from 3 to 4, bro. That's a lot.
That's crazy.
And then Test with Nightmare, obviously we're 6, which I'm good with. This is perfect. This is perfect.
Yeah, it's a
And
good spot.
I'm telling y'all, I was just be in the middle, and I'm happy. And then in Gifted, guys, we are fucking crushing it due to your guys' generosity. Thank you so much. Y'all are really helping
thank
us crush
you.
Cafe or crush the Gifted members. We got a decent lead on Queens for number 4, and it's only going to get better from here. So,
Mhm.
like I said, we definitely appreciate all you guys doing that one. We're super close to Rewind, like super fucking
know.
close. Like
We were
that,
like going back and forth between Rewind for like second place for like that one night. I remember because we were in there for a little bit. I was like, oh shit.
yeah. So we were literally beating Rewind by 3, literally 3, and I was like, I'll take it. And then they had their weekend stream, and they just blew us out of the water. But then yesterday we had the big comeback. We had a major comeback
Oh,
yesterday,
yes.
so we appreciate all you guys, seriously. And then the breakdown, we are again number 6 and everybody, which again, perfect. But I think I blocked the Gifted members by accident. So yes, this is where we're at, guys. We are literally losing to Rewind by 32. 32
That's
Gifted
crazy.
members. Yep. So again, like I said, all y'all being here is the reason why we're even being competitive right now. We greatly appreciate all you guys. Like, without you, we wouldn't even be here. But Delta Gaming, they're just killing it, bro. Like,
They
hats
are.
off. Like, it's amazing what they're able to do. And Zay doing her world tour.
She's gonna get employee of the month. I'm calling it. I'm calling it right now, and she deserves it. She's gonna get it, and she deserves it.
That's facts, 100%. And
With all the shit that she's been doing, like, holy fuck, like, I would be surprised if
oh
it
yeah,
was anybody else.
oh yeah, like yeah. I I felt so bad for her yesterday.
Dude, yesterday fucking pissed me
Like,
off so violently.
yeah,
Oh my god.
and the
Oh
worst part
no.
is, right? Like, obviously, I feel bad for Zay because she literally sacrificed sleep because she did all that work. The other issue
Yeah.
is Pupstar left Beans and fucking Sweet Tea with no content because the whole plan was laid out for 2 hours, and this is what we're going to do. 8 minutes. We did the countdown. Because we were in VC last night, and we did the
Mhm.
countdown 8 minutes, and then left. It's like, really,
Mhm.
bro? Oh, I
Jeez.
got to ask you, right? What'd you think of
What?
Blackula so far?
I love it. I love it so far. I
Yeah,
need to see all of it. Yeah.
we'll do a watch party
Yeah.
when I can be here for a bit, and we'll watch it.
Yes.
I want to start watching all these movies because I'm telling you, they're classics. They are so fucking good.
I know. I need to see them.
Yeah, it's
I told
amazing.
my husband about it and he's like, "Oh yeah, like I've seen that. I love that movie." And I'm like, "What the fuck? How have I never seen it?
That is amazing.
How have I been cut to this entire time?" And he's like, "I don't know." Oh shit.
Sarah McGuire says fire pup star.
Literally.
Yep.
More like pup tard.
Hey. All right. So
It
100.
sucks because I liked her. I liked her at first.
Oh yeah.
But now I can't fucking stand the bitch.
No, not at all.
I'm like, get the fuck out of
She's
here.
rubbing so many people the wrong fucking way, and she's pissing so many people off. Keem,
No.
we'll get into it, but Keem even said, "Pup star, you're starting to have zero value. Zero value. I can't do this. My hands are too big.
I can't.
I can't either." So, as y'all know, web person, she still has a job. There it is. So, oh shit, Texas Chode, whatever the fuck, Texas Chode House, Brian Rogers. This is hilarious. Pupstar's plot twist has made Sweet Tea a more likable person, which is actually what, bro. I didn't even think of that.
Literally, I am like here rooting for Sweet Tea now, and she's like evolving. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
which credit
what
to
is
her,
going
man.
on?
Credit to her.
Right?
Like, you can't take that away from her.
I know. I told her last night in the main chat because she was like, I don't know if Puffstar is gonna be here like tomorrow, like talking about today.
Yep.
And I was like, girl, like if she is, like, get at her. Like
Yes.
just let her have it. Let
Go
her
in,
have
bro.
it.
Let's go in.
Speak your piece. Yeah.
All right. So, as y'all know, 125 likes. We show the birds. The birds have been beautiful lately. It's kind of depressing at the same time, but
Oh.
there's growth. Just like, we leave the nest eventually. The birds got to leave the nest. You know what I mean? So
I'm gonna be so sad when they're gone.
I know, me too. It's terrible. All right. I can't.
All right, I can't. So I found out that you can show the picture of it if you want, but there's a jellyfish that can essentially live forever. I don't know how to like pronounce its official name. It's like Turritopsis dorni. I don't know, but it's also called the immortal jellyfish. So, when it's injured or old, it can like revert to its juvenile form and start life all over again. I thought that was pretty crazy.
I wish I
Like just
I
thinking
wish
like,
wish I could
huh?
do I wish I could do that.
Right? Right? But just thinking like that's even possible for like a creature to do, like that's insane. I think it looks pretty cool.
So here's the real question, right?
Yeah.
Is it supposed to be see-through?
Yeah, it's like what's the word? Like
Translucent?
transparent.
Translucent?
Yeah, translucent. Mhm. Yeah.
You know
I
what's
love jellyfish.
you know what's hilarious?
What?
I just had a boomer moment.
What?
So I have the mouse cursor on the share screen, and I thought it was actually on my main monitor, and I went to click, and it wouldn't click.
Oh my god.
The boomer report lives, everybody. That's how this
It
shit
does.
works.
It does. This makes me want to go to an aquarium though. I love going to like aquariums and zoos and like museums, like that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I feel bad for like some of the animals because I know like some zoos like it can be like a little sketchy, you know what I mean,
Like
with like how
Tiger
they take
King.
care of the animal. Yeah, like that. You can have situations like that, but or like SeaWorld. Fuck SeaWorld.
Yeah, fuck
Um,
you.
but anyways, to my next I can't. Okay, so I just learned this yesterday. I was yesterday years old when I learned
Oh.
this fact. A day on Venus is longer than a year on Venus since it takes longer for the planet to rotate on its axis versus orbit the sun. One day on Venus is about 243 Earth days, while a year on Venus is around 225 Earth days. What the fuck?
You know what? That totally makes sense. You want to know why?
Why?
Because women are from Venus. Straight up. This makes total sense because it's one of those things, right? Where
Hmm.
Venus is emotional. It's always emotional.
Okay.
So it's not doing it right. Sometimes when men get emotional, they rage, fucking rage.
Yeah.
Sometimes when women get emotional, they just go off the handle and start screaming. So Venus is yelling at the sun, screaming at the sun. And the sun said, you know what? Bet, motherfucker. We're going to invert your ass.
Bet, bitch.
Bet, bitch.
That makes sense.
Straight up.
Oh my gosh. All right, here's my last
I
one.
need to wake up.
I
Fuck, I need to wake up. Holy shit. Sorry.
yes, you do. Come on, you eat your full pot of coffee.
I only had like 3 cups.
We need lolcow cafe enemas question mark
That'll never happen.
branded
I don't
enemas.
I don't partake in butthole things. It's weird.
All right, that's fair enough. To
Weird
each their own.
stuff. I can't.
To each their own. But okay, so my for my last I can't. I was going to put the whole word in the docket, but then I was like, that would be astronomically like just a bad idea. But it was going to be the chemical name for the largest known protein. It's 189,819 letters long, and it takes about 3.5 hours to like say the whole thing. I don't even know what chemical it's for.
Um
I forget what it's called.
so this is what I want to say,
Like
right?
Titan or something? I don't know how to pronounce it.
I want to see if Google will
TIT.
say it. You know how like Google sometimes will say words?
Yeah.
I just want to start it. Um
It's so long. I was scrolling through the page and I was like, "Holy fucking shit."
yeah, there's no shot at saying that. All right, let's move on.
I don't even know how the person who made it like thought of it. I think it's like all of the different like compounds and stuff that go into the chemical. Like
Probably.
you know what
Yeah.
I mean? Like all of that different shit. So it's just really fucking
Yeah,
long.
no. The real question,
It's too long.
how long did it take him to write it if it's going to take half hour to say it?
I don't even know.
That's the real
I don't
question.
even know.
But real
Too
quick,
damn long.
Ocean Sunfish 23 re-upped their Bam World membership. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you.
Shit ton of fish emojis with the word sunfish. That's beautiful. All
Oh
right.
my goodness.
Customer
All right,
complaints
all
from
right.
hell.
All right, here we go. I was a server at a local Italian slash pizza place. I was a waitress, and this was a busy Saturday. One table that seemingly had no issues asked to talk to my manager. I ask if anything was wrong. They say no, they just want to talk to him. After they leave, I ask what was going on with them. He said they complained that I wasn't friendly enough slash smiled enough. He asked if the service was poor. No, they said I was very attentive and always had full drinks with everything they needed. Was their order messed up? Nope, food was amazing. What was wrong? She didn't seem happy slash friendly slash didn't smile. Manager tells them that my dad had just died a week ago. Guests suggest that maybe I should take time off of work if I can't smile for customers. What the fuck? Servers don't get paid time off. I had to work or I would have lost everything. That's a fucking bitch. That's a bitch.
Yeah,
Imagine you're
fuck
going through
that,
some shit and
bro.
someone looks at you and they're like, why are you looking like that? Why aren't you happy? What the fuck is wrong with you? And they're bitching and you're like, bitch, somebody who I love just fucking died.
Yeah,
Do you mind?
that's trash. By the way, Joe gifted a membership. Thank you so much, Joe.
Oh,
And Sarah
thank you.
McGuire got the membership, so thank you, Sarah, for being here. She's very
Oh,
yeah. I'm finally agreeing on my favorite show. Oh, we're our favorite show. Thank you, Sarah. We appreciate that. So
yay!
I should,
I saw her in the chat earlier talking about how badly she wanted one.
that's awesome. Congo Ball still hadn't got a gifted, I think.
I know. That's fucked up. He
That is
needs
really fucked up.
one.
He does. So I actually kind of have a story about that
Okay.
where I used to work. So
Mm-hmm.
the same boss that said I can't, that I got that from him, there was a dude working. And the dude's father took care of himself.
Mm-hmm.
And it was he was in and out of rehab a lot, had some drug issues, whatever. This is the father. And so
Yeah.
the dude told us like, hey, like this is what happened. I need some time. So my boss, this was like 2 days later, right? And my boss was
Mm-hmm.
like, why isn't he back yet? Back to work. And I'm like, because his father, you remember, right? He's like, I know, but I think he's wallowing in it. I'm like,
Oh my
he's
god. I mean, it is a death.
I'm like, why would you say that? He was like, he needs to get back to work and get his mind off of it. I'm like, bro,
Oh my
not
god.
everyone processes that. I could tell y'all some stories about this man. Like there's shit that happened to him that I would never wish on my worst enemy. Like truly.
Yeah,
You know what I
I
mean?
get
But bro, it is fucking the shit this man has gone through, and now he lives like in a camper, like remote as fuck. Like he doesn't need like, and he makes good money, right? Like he makes at least $70K a year, and he refuses to pay for running water because he says it's too much money. Like
okay.
he has like 55-gallon containers to catch water, and then he treats it so he can eat it or drink it. I mean. It's fucking wild, bro.
Interesting.
And where he
Interesting.
lives on the camper, right? He bought the 2 lots next to him so no one would be his neighbor because he didn't want nobody to be his neighbor. And his best friend is someone that is like charged with rape, and he has to wear an ankle monitor. And he swears up and down he didn't do it. And all that.
Bro.
Oh yeah.
Bro.
Me and my
Ooh.
me and my old manager ended on like a really bad note, and he's super paranoid all the time. Like he's a very like, dude, the man keeps his curtains closed or his shades closed because he thinks his neighbors are trying to kill him. So he always leaves his blinds closed so his neighbor never know where he's at.
Like
And
locking the doors and windows like 10 times over,
oh yeah,
like rechecking
oh yeah.
everything.
And every morning he drinks a shake, right? It's 5 eggs, powdered milk, powdered peanut butter, berries, and like something else that's in it. He'll change up the fruits. And every single morning, right, on his way to work, he has to drink this shit. And I'm talking like those big-ass pitchers, like not the little one, those big-ass pitchers for the blenders.
Yeah.
He says you have
Ugh.
to drink it in 15 minutes or else it'll start to curdle, right? So
Ugh.
he chugs this some bitch, and he says he's been doing the same thing for breakfast for over like 40 years because he got into
Oh my
weightlifting, right? So when
Yeah.
he got into weightlifting, he said he needed like raw energy, right? Because he used to eat like 6,000 calories a day. And
Yeah. It's get raw.
oh yeah, and he showed me some of his pictures from bro. He was fucking huge. I mean, that was a strong motherfucker. Like I knew him before he was
Yeah.
my boss. Like I've seen him do and lift some shit that I'm like, yo, there's no way a human being can do this. You know,
This isn't humanly possible.
it's not right. And He has like a really long beard, like a Viking. He looks like he belongs to like the Aryan Brotherhood. You know what I mean? Because he keeps a bald head, and he has like the beard, and he puts like beads on it. You know what I mean?
Okay,
It's
okay.
fucking weird. You know.
It's interesting.
And then we had like this influx of Hispanic workers come in because of how like contracts and shit were working. So he was trying to learn Spanish,
Mhm.
and it's him trying to talk Spanish to the Hispanic people. Bro, all they would do was laugh at him because it was so
At
bad.
least he's trying.
Cuantos años tienes? Like, bro,
Oh
stop,
my god.
stop. And one time he was trying to talk Spanish to a guy, and he was like, "I speak English."
Like
It
it would
was
just be easier
it was
this
so
way.
it was so
We just
offensive.
spoke English.
It was so offensive. Like I felt bad. You know, it was so
Jeez.
wild. Oh shit, Congo Balls is in chat.
Congo balls,
Guys,
Congo balls. Come on, we need to get Congo balls a
we do.
fucking membership.
We do.
We need to grift him into the coffee cult.
Hell yeah. So real quick, I fucked this all up. So I need to fix this. Let me fix this really quick. All right. So there we go. That's what we needed to do. So today we're going to look at some Greek food so I can start planning the cooking stream.
Ooh.
And also the next one up is Batgirl going to the haunted tunnel.
Oh yes. Oh
So-
yes. I'm excited.
For those that don't know, you care to give a little explanation what the haunted tunnel is and what's going to happen?
So, what's gonna happen? I have no idea. Well, things out of my control. But what I plan on doing is taking you guys through this entire abandoned tunnel. There is a giant main tunnel at the bottom. There's like graffiti everywhere. It's very spooky. I've had a lot of scary experiences there that I can't fucking explain what the hell it was. There's a whole top part to the tunnel where there's like little rooms, where there used to be like machinery. There's still like machinery in there, but of course it's not working.
Yeah.
It's like all rusted to shit. And then there's a top part of the tunnel, that goes down and it gets like smaller and smaller as you keep going through. It's very, very spooky. And there's no light. Keeps getting darker and darker as you go in. So I plan on I want to get like a little Ouija board maybe, like some ghost hunting supplies and take them with me.
Hell yeah.
Also take some protection because I'm not trying to get robbed and or in Minecraft.
I was gonna say, like, I don't know if there's a good like a few people you can take with you.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my husband for sure.
Obviously.
He's gonna be filming me. But I have to see who else can come along as
Oh, yeah.
like bodyguards.
Also, there's like lights you can get that run on like battery backups. You know how you have like the brick to charge phones? That way you can have some sort of light. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So yeah.
that's true. That's true. It'll be fun. It'll be scary. I'm
Oh, yeah.
excited.
That's beautiful. That is 100%
I want to go
beautiful.
like I want to go like during sunset, like
Oh, yeah.
because there's this giant trail, like this road that you have to walk up to even get to it in the first place.
Mm.
So I want to walk along that like as the sun is setting. So by the time I get to the tunnel, it's completely dark and it'll be so fucking scary. I could just picture it now.
That's
It's been so
beautiful.
long since I've been there, but I'm so excited.
That is beautiful. I love it. So I got tagged saying I guess there's something on Reddit. There's a video on Reddit that they want me to look at really quick. God, I love Reddit. Isn't it the best?
Sometimes.
Facts.
Depends.
Oh, by the way, so I changed it to 20 for y'all to have a bedtime story. I guess y'all don't want a bedtime story, so y'all can torture me with A1 sauce if you want to.
Oh my god, us watching Little Tear God in the fucking cafe VC last yesterday.
Yeah, no. And then, as always,
It was hilarious.
yeah, I definitely can't show that here. Definitely can't show that here.
No.
Who the fuck?
Oh man. No,
Oh.
sir.
And also, if y'all want to fuck me up with the hot one sauce, I got hot one sauce here if y'all want to torture. Because I need to wake up. I need some
I'll
spicy
do it
shit.
too.
There we go.
I'll go get mine if somebody donates. I'll participate as well because I can't let my co-host do this alone. I can't let him
Appreciate
fuck
you.
his body up alone.
Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right.
Of course, we're all in this together.
All right. So let's get into what's the shit capital? I can't fucking type, guys. Oh man, what a day. What a day.
What a day. It's going to be an interesting day. It's already an interesting day.
All right, so we have the official Fat Girl Summer music video. We are going to debut on the cafe.
What?
Let's check it out.
Yeah, I love this song. I'm going to dance.
Oh, yeah. That's fucking beautiful.
She's got a swagger and she's walking by.
Let's go, Boogie.
Living large like she's the queen of the shore.
Let's get it, King.
This summer's hers.
Oh
She's
my
breaking
God.
down the door.
I can't.
It's a fat girl summer. No one can deny. She's owning the heat. Yeah, she's flying high. Dancing in the sand. Loving every vibe.
This is amazing.
I love this song so much.
Time to shine. She's got shades on, sipping lemonade, laughing so loud, making waves.
Yo,
in the
wait. Did y'all see how fucked up Boogie's feet were? Like,
What?
bro.
Oh my God.
Bro.
I just love that he has the Mountain Dew beside him.
It's like Monster with Dew. That's beautiful. That is fucking beautiful. I
Yeah.
can't. All right, I'm sorry, guys. I just had to point that out.
Laughing so loud, making waves in the shade. Confidence glowing like a fire in the sun. This summer anthem, oh, it's just begun.
Let's go, Rastov.
It's a fat girl summer. No one can deny. She's owning the heat. Yeah, she's flying high. Dancing in the sand.
Let's go, Rastov. Shake it like your mama gave it to you.
Loving every
Yeah, drop it like it's hot.
Oh, yeah.
fat girl summer. It's her time to shine. Rules to follow, no care in her mind. She's the heartbeat of this summertime. Roller skates spinning, she's out on the floor. Fat girl summer, who could ask for more? It's a fat girl summer. No one can deny.
Can I say something real quick?
What?
Rastov dances like the whitest person I've ever met in my fucking life. Like, literally. It is so bad when he dances. Like,
What do you expect? He's from
like
New
Like,
Zealand.
when they
Look at him.
when they play the like the heavy metal music, he's just like, that's all he does. Like, bro, come on.
Oh my God.
Feel the rhythm. Dance to the rhythm. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just gotta, ooh, got him. You know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes you just gotta,
Yeah,
you know what I
gotta
mean?
lean into it. You gotta
feel
get
it.
into it. Yeah.
Come on, Rastov. You can feel it, baby. Come on, Rastov. All right. I'm sorry, guys. I just had to point that out.
She's owning the heat. Yeah, she's flying high. Dancing in the sand. Loving every vibe. Fat girl
Boma with the 2 months. Shout out goes to Cafe. Appreciate you, Boma. We love you, bro.
time to shine.
Oh, yeah. You got to. You got to.
Oh my god.
I can't believe Jordy hated this job. This job is fun.
That's beautiful.
I love that. That song fucking goes so hard. Also, speaking of songs that go hard, and Boma, is that how you pronounce his name?
Yeah, Boma.
Did you see the song? I guess that he made in fucking fan art for you.
He made a song for me.
Yeah, it's in the Discord. It's in fan art. He tagged you. It is so fucking good. I was like, yo, why does this go so hard? I think you're like in front of a car or something. You're like posted up in front of a
This is it
car, I
right here.
think.
This is it right here.
Yeah, he posted it last night.
Oh yeah, I see it. All right. Let's I'm gonna download it and play it. That's beautiful. Thank you, Boma. That is awesome. That is awesome. Guys, once in the chat if he wants us to do a dance train on that Fat Girl Summer song. Let me know.
Yes.
Let me know.
I'll get down to that.
Let me know. All right.
Also, oh, Xavier with the 9.99 can sing the Halloween song. I want to do the Halloween song when we dress up.
Y'all want the Halloween song? I got that downloaded. You know, shout out to Seek Investigations for making that happen for me. All right.
We need to dance to that while we're in our cosplays.
We can definitely do that. All right. Let me let me see. I can find that real quick. I can find that really, really quick. Anyways.
Yeah, the Halloween song goes hard.
Yeah, so they definitely want us to dance to Fat Girl Summer, so we can definitely do that for you guys. Can definitely do that.
Yes. It's so good.
Where's it at? Here we go. Let me see. Come on, you got this, Boomer.
Come on, boomer emojis in the chat.
I need some boomer emojis right now, guys. I need them. This is terrible. This is terrible. All right, here we go.
The Girl Summer Queens version, please.
On the mic tonight, Kingstar Wizard nail have sight. Racist crying, page 5 king. Boogie's hiding with his fake bling. Shadows for the drama store. Spooky secrets they implore. Keemstar's got his news to share. Wings and Boogie in a stare. Locale live in the legends lies. Underneath the haunted skies. Ghost of drama, spirit bound. In this spooky podcast sound. Wings cries out in the dead of night. Pages turning in the fright. Boogie's tails they twist and bend. Fake cancers at it again. Keemstar's voice an eerie tone. Bald nose spilling all he's known. Echoes from this haunted space. Drama's mask on every face. Look out, live, let the legends rise. Underneath the haunted skies. Ghosts of drama, spirit bound. In this spooky podcast sound.
Fuck yeah, I'm getting tired.
Oh yeah. Keemstar's voice an eerie tone. Bald nose spilling all he's known. Echoes from this haunted space. Drama's mask on every face. Look out, live, let the legends rise. Underneath the haunted skies. Ghosts of drama, spirit bound. In this spooky podcast sound. Oh yeah. That is so beautiful. Thank you for the sticker, Sunshinery. That was
Oh,
fucking
thank
amazing.
you. I love
Fucking
that
amazing.
fucking song.
I'm
Holy
telling you,
shit.
to me, that is the hardest song out of anything they've ever made. I love that shit.
Yeah. Yeah. That and like Fat Girl Summer are like I love Fat Girl Summer. I'm sorry. That fucking beat is so good. It's so good.
It reminds me of like boy bands.
Yeah, it's giving like One Direction, like summer vibes. Like, I love it.
Oh yeah.
Holy shit.
All right.
Beautiful.
Should we do a show? Should we do some resemblance of a show? Are you ready?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready.
All right. If any of
Did
y'all
you get that song from Boma?
oh fuck yeah, you're right. Let's do that. Let's do that.
Can you play that one so I can hear it too? Because I need to hear it again. Is there a way to do that?
Yep. Let me share the screen.
Dude, I was bumping to that last night. You don't have to listen to the whole thing, but oh, holy shit. Oh, wait, no, it's only.
They never saw him coming, but he been here.
That does kind of look like me.
Steam rose from the cup like the start of a psalm. He wrote verses on napkins, spoke soft but calm. Didn't scream for a crown, didn't hustle for lights. He just built with his hands under flickering nights. They called him background, now he background checks. Moves so precise, every word connects. Patience in his veins, rhythm in his stride. They sold smoke, he sold truth on the side. Bars through profit, espresso stained wisdom. Clocked in while the doubters missed him. Never played victim, never played roles. Ken just kept pouring while they counted gold.
He asked for favors, just learned up in the flame.
Carved his own altar from the weight
That's
in the
fucking
He
rain.
good.
never needed loud, he
Good.
let his silence speak.
Now they chant his name in the heart of the streets. Can't move like smoke through a crowd of flames. Never chase fame, just unlearn chains. He ain't sell trauma, he refined the hurt. Folded every scar and the lessons that work. They laughed at his grind, caught it too slow till he turned one block into a whole tempo. Now they mimic his pace, but they lack that feel. Cause Ken's was bruised slow, never came in a seal. He ain't quote stats, he recited the grind. Spoke in a tone that made rich men rewind. From cracked tile floors to respect his seat. His name whispered where the sacred meet. Breathe in the grind, he never begged for time. Wore the world like a coat, still ironed the lines.
I
You ain't
know, I
seen
love
war
this.
till you smile through the storm. Ken held grace like it came standard issue on. He took no shortcuts, never bent for a lane. And his silence did more than most names. Made peace with the long nights, joy in the wait. Never needed to flex what the soul could create. They wanted noise, he gave them notes with soul. Script flipped from a mug to a gold scroll. Built from the echoes, raised by the slow burn. Taught us all that the loud don't always learn. Now we sit quiet with a million on his breath. Still thanking the past that led him from death. Arose from the hush with no need to shout.
Show the world what quiet is really about.
Stone by stone, he climbed with care.
On Ken's path was steady, carved from prayer.
Oh, they talk loud.
This is some
but
shit I
it
would get
still
high
is
to back in the
warm.
day.
A sermon and rhythm and the work
Yeah.
got done.
If you listen close, you can hear that tone.
Ken made power feel like home.
Yeah, I love this. It's so good.
Oh yeah. Shout out to Boma, bro. That is amazing.
Right?
That is fucking
I listened
amazing.
to that last night. I fucking shit myself. I was like, what?
Hell yeah. So some people in the chat were saying they don't like AI music because they're real musicians. Obviously, AI will never replace real music. It never will.
Yeah. Listen, I make music too. I get it. I get it. I'm also an artist, so like I see it from both sides with like AI music and like AI art. I completely get it, but I still like to have fun with it. You know what I mean? Like it kind of hurts sometimes, but for the most part, I just have fun with it. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? That shit was good.
Yeah, some of the shit that people make and play or whatever, it is just pure garbage, right? But
Yeah,
because it's
some
not
of it is trash.
it's not perfect, you know. But
Yeah.
we can thank the copyright strike system for the fact that we can't play real music. Let's just be honest.
This is true. This is
So,
true.
hell yeah.
Let's just have Billy make all of the talent show songs. I can help him since I also work on music.
Oh yeah, fuck it. That'd be beautiful.
Just let him and I do it.
I still want I still want his express written permission that I can use Ticking Time Bomb. I'm a time bomb. That'd be great.
Yes.
That would be
It's
great.
perfect.
All right, guys. So we're at 8:49 already. That is beautiful.
Going fast.
I like it.
These 4 hours do go by fast.
Honestly, yeah. So when the whole thing was like first said, I was like, "Fuck, bro, 4 hours, holy shit!" But then when we started doing it, I'm like, "This ain't bad."
I like it.
But here's the real question:
What?
Do you think Keem will start other shows that way? Us and Tech Talk go back to 2 hours. Do you think he'll leave us at 4?
He might. Yeah, he might. You never know. I think he might have wanted to close the gap for now, just how it
Mm-hmm.
was, and then like see how that works, and then like slowly integrate more shows to make every show 2 hours. You know what I mean? I could
Yeah.
see that happening, but it might take a while just because like it's already so crazy on the shows that are already going on.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? So like those need to be more stable
Yeah.
before more shows can be brought in.
Well, imagine fucking Rewind only being 2 hours to cover like what 10, 12 shows. Like that's a lot.
Rewind would have to be like the only like 4 hour show so they could fucking, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
They're like 3 to 4 hours, something. They need a little longer.
Unless they have like a B tier Rewind show to cover all the B tier shows or smaller channels, whatever you want to call it.
Mm-hmm. That would
That'd be
work
good.
too.
That'd be good. Yeah, Congo Balls has bad luck. That is just a sad, sad fact. It sucks. I'm sorry, Congo Balls.
No.
But yeah, so we need 194 memberships to reach the Haunted Tunnel goal. So, y'all been killing it lately with the memberships, and we love y'all. And, it's only literally the 10th, and we're over halfway there to the 1,000 membership goal. So, that is beautiful. Thank you guys so much. So
Crazy.
it really is. So people dropped some fan art. Let's go ahead and check out some fan art.
I love seeing people's fan art. This shit is hilarious sometimes.
Keem and the Fat Chicks. That's beautiful. We got was that Tina, Becky? Is this
Becky
supposed to be
and
Zeta?
Zeta Ray. Yeah.
Yep. And then look, yeah, this is awesome.
Oh my God. I love these.
I love how every single photo he has like his finger up, like "fuck you,"
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Then we got the fat girl summer
Fat
emoji.
girls.
Or
Oh my God, somebody needs that as a tattoo.
what is that?
What? I don't know how to read that.
Let me
Much love, Hemi.
where we at? Oh, that was Hemi. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you, Hemi.
Yeah.
So he's from Iceland. So
Oh, okay.
I don't know why that
Sounds
read,
pretty.
that didn't read, but Hemi, you're amazing. Thank you so much, sir. Like long time
Thank
supporter.
you.
It is awesome. Thank you so much. All right, let's oh, I gotta drink A1 sauce.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Do I have to drink the hot ones? Am I doing
No,
that?
no. Hot one starts at 50. Let's be honest. But
Okay. Then I'll go. I'll get the bomb.
drama alert. Hemi, I'm signing your hat now. Try to mail it out today. There it is.
Ooh, yes. Hemi's getting the hat. That's
Oh
exciting.
God, that hit hard. Oh, that is
Ooh.
bad.
Are you good? Wash it down with
Yo,
some coffee.
that I don't know what the fuck happened. That was bad. Maybe because I'm getting sick. I don't know.
You're probably getting sick from the A1 sauce.
No, it's working outside like in the rain and in the heat and constantly like changing temperatures and all that. It's one of those.
Yeah, that'll fuck you up.
Hell yeah. Show us the
Show
hole.
us the hole. Yes, show us the hole. Show us the hole.
Bro,
I
that
said
was
that
so
in the
bad.
chat that night.
That was so bad when Keem was doing that shit.
That was hilarious.
Then you have Anime Billy, RWO for life with the donut necklace. That's beautiful.
I love his little hat that they gave him. It's cute.
That is super adorable. That is super adorable. The Xylee donut.
I love that picture.
Now we have Twiggy in the
Twiggy.
Aussie. Now watch me whip. Now watch me nay. Good shit, Twiggy. And
It's
then
ridiculous.
Mad Michelangelo with the test fan art. That is amazing. That is
I
flat
love
out
that.
amazing. That is awesome.
Is it like from like Mad Max?
Yeah.
Like he's like, witness me. He's like spraying this shit in his mouth.
It's fucking beautiful. So
I could do a cosplay of that guy. Nicholas Holt is the guy that played that dude. Remember whenever for
yeah.
Fury Road?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I could do that cosplay. I just keep coming up with cosplay ideas and saving them in my phone for like bald bitches to do. You know
Hell
what I
yeah.
mean? Like I have
Whoa.
a whole list of people.
Oh God. Sorry.
He needs a moment.
I do need a moment. So remember, guys, tomorrow we have the Locale Inquirer, and it's going to be a cryptid episode, a creature
yes.
episode, a haunted episode. So it's going to be awesome.
Oh, excited. It's gonna be super fun. Whoa. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Bigfoot in the building. Remember, guys, one size fits most. So we'll see if I'm most.
What if it's like really small? You're like,
I'll wear it.
really
Fuck it.
shrunken in there like this.
I mean, if I end up ripping to some bitch because I'm too big, then I just do. But I'll still wear it. I don't care. Fuck it.
Holy shit.
All right, guys.
What a trooper.
Remember, in the spirit of things, Dark Void the goat. You know, we have a Bigfoot hunt.
Yes.
So, if y'all want
hunt for Bigfoot.
hell yeah. So if y'all want a TTS and let me know which number to pick, let me know. What giveaway should we? You know what? This is what we'll do. I will buy a bag of coffee from the store and I will ship it to whoever wins. Whoever wins this. So if y'all wanna go ahead.
I'll make a drawing for whoever wins. A drawing of whatever they want.
There we go. So free bag of coffee and a Batgirl drawing of your choice. If you find the Bigfoot. So TTS numbers 1 through 10, and we will click, and we will make it happen. Maybe you'll get it on the first one. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe you'll get lucky.
Facts. So
I think that game is cute though.
Oh yeah, it's Dark Void, bro. That dude, he's in it to win it. It's awesome. All right.
I have Fat Girl Summer stuck in my head now.
It's a fat girl summer. It's fucking beautiful. That is beautiful.
It's gonna be stuck in there all day.
Straight up. All right, so Drama Alert's been going crazy.
Oh really?
Oh yeah, with the
really?
with the shit. So
Okay. Please tell me.
So
Please educate me.
Oh, I am. Batgirl, I am. So are you going to be Batboy?
I know.
How do you feel about
I know
that?
it's gonna be crazy. I'm excited. I'm gonna look so stupid.
That's hilarious. You know how stupid I'm gonna look in that fucking big Part of me doesn't even want to do it and just scam the fans just to see what happens. Because here's my thing, right? If Becky can get away with it, why can't I get away with it?
Oh my gosh, we can't be another show that scams people.
I'm kidding, guys. I would never scam you guys. I'm just kidding. I would never do that. So apparently LAPD had a bunch of people circled. They about to get arrested.
The police just said we're all under arrest.
You fucked up, AA Ron. That's not me, by the way. That's the camera. I'm not lagging. Just want to put that out there. Yeah, you're all fucked. Great job, genius. So we were talking about Toby Turner yesterday, right? And how Toby Turner has been coming back a little bit. Just a little bit. And he made some insane tweets yesterday. If y'all don't know,
did he?
Oh yeah, shocking. If y'all don't know who Turner,
what did he say?
If y'all don't know who Toby Turner is, this is that guy, gentleman and a
he's
scholar.
sweet Tobuscus.
Huh?
Right, Tobuscus.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Are you fucking with me right
No,
now?
I'm not.
Are you being serious with me right now?
I'm
You
being
don't know
serious with you right now. I don't know what the fuck is to bust it.
You don't know Toby Turner in his prime, back in YouTube, back in the day.
I didn't watch YouTube back in the day. I literally started watching
Oh my
YouTube hardcore in
gosh.
2018, 2019.
You need to watch his like videos. I don't know if they're still up. Is his fucking channel still like are his videos still up on YouTube? I don't even know. But he was popping back in the day. Like when I was fucking like back in school still. like
I can't. All right, so if y'all don't know, this is who Toby
can't.
Turner is. Gentleman and a scholar. And this is what he said. You can't spell Florida without this dude and I. I just figured that out.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Why is he like this?
I wish I knew. I have no idea. And then he continued, Hassan Piker, I'm going to blank you. Crap. Predictive text. So, GG's, bro.
Oh my gosh.
Fucking. And then he came out as an ally recently, evidently.
Wait, he's an ally to all retard. Hey, at least he supports
Yep.
me, you know.
He's an ally to all retards. So,
At least he
GG's, Toby.
supports my retardation.
Only America should be. Oh, wow. I can't say that. Sorry. Can't show that one. Can't show that one. Oh, Toby.
And
Toby.
Oh, oh, how he fell so hard.
He
Didn't look too
yeah.
well whenever they had him up on live. I remember I was watching that episode when he went up there,
Yeah.
and he definitely looked very mentally ill and very like under the influence. If you're picking up
yeah.
what I'm putting down,
100%.
so. I was a little concerned the entire time just
Yeah, I would
watching
be
him
too.
and his mannerisms and everything, and I'm like, "I've seen people like this before in real life. Like, what's going on here? What is wrong?"
Yeah, I don't even fucking know. All right, let me change the $20 one real quick.
And people were saying that he would be good for a lol cow show, and I'm like, I don't know how long he could go without breaking TOS or like, just being a liability of some sort.
Yeah, facts. All right, so that's changed. All righty. So we're not going to get too deep into cryptid stuff because, again, that's for tomorrow. That's going to be a very beautiful episode.
Oh, yes.
So
I'm excited.
if y'all didn't know this, let me 1 second. Let me get that. So evidently, on the Russian war front, which is still going on, which is wild to me. The Ukraine war, Putin's forces unleashed 5-hour drone assault on Kyiv. 5-hour assault overnight as Russia attacks also rained down at the port city of Odessa. Followed updates on that. So, yeah, it's just... So we'll just read the key points real quick. 5-hour drone strike. Odessa maternity ward also attacked in massive attack. Zelensky said Russian strikes down our efforts for peace. At least 7 people were killed in the strikes against the Ukraine in the last day. So that's kind of what's going on there. It's a something.
Oh, that shit's sad.
It is. You really just, in the end of the day, bro, you want peace. You know what I mean? You want prosperity, peace and prosperity, right? That's the saying, I believe.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, we have BB Phil.
BB Phil with the 11.99 euros. Thank you, sir. I just chatted with Beans, and she was concerned about some of the food coloring in your interesting treats. I think that might be one of the reasons we can't import any cool stuff from the U.S. Oh yeah, there's always
We have like what is it called? Like Red 40, like that like dye that they put in food. Is that
Yep.
what it's called?
It is Red 40.
Isn't that
Well,
like not accepted in like
a lot of
other like
places.
parts of the world,
Yeah.
like the UK? Like
Yep.
makes sense.
It's crazy. So let's see. Ukraine special forces claim damage to Russian fighter jets in a drone warehouse located hundreds of miles inside of Russian territory. So they're definitely going into it. My TTS is not working.
Oh no.
Why is my TTS not working?
What the heck? Well, thank you, KB Wolf.
Thank you so much, KB Wolf. That is beautiful. Let me see. Pick number 5, please. Also, good morning. So number 5, KB Wolf. Let's
What if she wins it the first try? What if she just gets it the first try?
she might.
Like a baller.
Nope.
Nope. So number
Ew.
5 ain't it.
No.
So
Okay, we're still on the hunt. We're
Still
still
on
on the hunt.
where am I? You gotta find me,
Where am I? Who am I?
basically. All right. Let me see. I need to look at that DTS link. Probably just need to redo it or some shit. That's fucking weird. That's the thing, chat, right? That's the thing. Like, I try to, do upgrades. I try to be crazy and all that. But then when I leave and come back, all of a sudden my computer just says, fuck you. You know what I mean?
No.
It's
I
sad.
know. It's trying to fuck you over.
All right. So, the prisoner swap tied to the Istanbul talks began. So the first phase say the wounded, severely injured under 25 were released. Both Russia and Ukraine accused each other of delaying list and logistics. So prisoner swaps are starting to happen, which I guess people are starting to be returned to their families with the wounded, severely injured, and if you're under the age of 25 years old. I hope and pray they don't have any under 18 people prisoner because that'd be kind of fucked up. Like,
Yeah.
Huge Ass, member for 3 months, Man World.
Oh.
Thank you, Huge Ass. So, Dark Void developed a game, right? And basically, you pick numbers 1 through 10. If you find Bigfoot, I'm going to buy a cup of coffee from the store and have it shipped to you, right? And if you are not in the U.S., then we can figure something out. And then Batgirl will also be doing like a personalized drawing of your choice because she's big into art. So that's
Yes.
basically what's going to happen. When you get it correct, then we'll do it. For $20 to pick a number. All right.
We'll find Bigfoot eventually.
Hell yeah. RG the Gamer, if I drop money, can I be mod too? No. That's not why people are moderators.
Oh my gosh. I'm trying to bribe.
Straight up. We don't sell moderatorship here, bro. Tremoler's watching. Wait till he stops watching, then we'll talk. All right. Let's continue. I'm kidding.
Oh my God.
Huge Ass, number 4,
Ooh.
please. Thank you, Huge Ass. Appreciate you. Let's go ahead and get into it.
Is it gonna be number 4?
Is it going to be number 4?
Nope.
Nope.
Stop.
Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro.
This is messed up.
It is messed up.
Where the fuck are you?
Straight up. So Istanbul peace negotiations continue. So Turkey, I guess, is trying to do some type of peace thing, which is, good. Discussions include swaps of up to 1,200 POWs. Both Russia and Ukraine accuse each... wrong one. Discussions include swaps of 1,200 POWs and return of bodies, but no substantive ceasefire or breakthrough agreements have happened. So we're getting to the point where this is going on for so long, I can't fucking talk, that we need to figure this out, right? I know Trump said he would stop the war within 100 days of being in office or something, yet to happen, but he has insurrections to worry about right now in LA and other places. But that's beside
there's
the
a lot
point.
of shit going on in a lot of places.
Yep. So Trump engages, but no peace remains elusive. Trump held calls with both leaders after phone discussions with Putin and hinted at attending talks in Turkey. Zelensky dismissed Trump's optimism as personal opinion. So apparently Trump is trying to do it, and Turkey has agreed to be a neutral country for both countries to go. Trump is willing to fly out to Turkey, but we'll see what happens. Huge Ass again, number 7.
Number 7.
Thank you, Huge Ass.
Is it gonna be it?
Nope.
No. No. Lucky number 7, ain't it? All right. So
This just reminds me of like the Shrek movie when he's like trying to pick the princesses and the guys in the back like, pick number 3, my lord.
that's hilarious.
Can we have a Shrek watch party sometime in the cafe, PC?
I've never seen one Shrek movie.
Are you no? Are you fucking
I'm
kidding
serious.
me right
Dead
now?
ass.
Are you fucking
Dead
serious?
ass. Never seen one.
What? What the fuck?
I'll do Disney,
do you guys
bro.
hear this right
I don't
now?
do Disney.
I don't even think Shrek is Disney. I think it's DreamWorks.
Same thing.
What? Okay, listen. No, we are
If
having
it's
a fucking
if
Shrek
it's
VC watch party in the Cafe VC sometime because you need to see the first one at least.
if it's animated and G-rated, I assume Disney.
It is iconic. You can't go on with your life without seeing the first Shrek movie.
Huge ass. Pick number 3. Huge. Come on, bro. I think you do have a gambling problem.
Number 3, my lord.
I think you do have a gambling problem. All right. Let's do this.
What if it was number 3?
Nope.
Nope.
Fuck. Oh, that would have been great.
Sorry, bro.
Damn.
Sorry, bro. The problem is Huge ass is in too deep now.
Yeah, he is in too deep now. I'm still so bewildered, flabbergasted, if you will, triggered even, that you have never seen a Shrek movie.
I saw like the thing, trailers or whatever, and I'm like, this looks dumb. What the fuck am I watching?
It's so funny. It's so funny. You need to see it. Then you'll understand. Then you'll understand.
Everyone's
You just
hitting
don't
me.
get it.
Hold on, Poke Gaga's gray. What the fuck? Bro, you gonna
What the
crown,
hell?
you gonna crown and all this shit to other channels that you don't care about Cafe right now, but you felt strongly enough to give Shrek passionate words.
Shrek is
I
love.
don't like
Shrek is
this.
life. See, yeah, Poke Gaga gets it. Poke Gaga knows. He knows the lore.
They're saying it's Keem's favorite movie. It may be Keem's favorite movie. But my name is Bigfoot. My name is not Keem.
Wait, is it really Keem's favorite movie?
Yes, he said that multiple times on Locale Live. It's his favorite movie.
Oh, then he's gonna be fucking even more triggered than I am that you haven't seen it. This is unacceptable.
You know what? This is what we'll do. If we get... All right, when we get... Huge ass, thank you. When we get to...
Oh, thank you.
When we get halfway to your goal, I'll watch Shrek. I'll do a watch party with Shrek. So that's 600
All
members.
right.
When we get 600 members, I'll watch Shrek.
Sounds good.
All right. Number 8. Number 8.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh my god. Dude, this is killing me.
It's killing me. It's killing me. All right.
Oh shit.
Let's where we at? Damn it. All right, we're good. So evidently a plastic surgeon is being jailed for life over attempted murder of a fellow doctor.
What the hell?
He hated he attempted a murder of a colleague he hated, has been jailed for a minimum of 22 months. He specialized in treating burn scars, broke into the home. He broke into this dude's house.
Whoa. That's a
And
little crazy.
bro, my man was wearing camouflage and he doused the floor in petrol, which like gas, with the intention of setting it alight. I love it, like the UK articles, like they use proper English. I'm what the fuck are they talking about? After being disturbed by Perks, who was a witness in disciplinary, I can't fucking talk, Jesus, hearing against him, Brooks stabbed a highly respected fellow surgeon in the abdomen. So he stabbed him in the gut.
What the fuck?
Yeah. So
why did he hate him so much?
I don't know. He was convicted of 2 counts of attempted murder, 1 attempt of arson with the intent to endanger life, and 1 count possession of a bladed article after a 4-week trial at the Crown Court. Boom, boom. All right, so he held a grudge against the victim and wanted him out of the way after he gave evidence to a tribunal that he had led to Brooks losing his job at a university hospital. So he was fixated that he had employment difficulties and had a sense of grievance developing in the anger stage. So he was going through the stages of grief. And then, despite claiming he had acted in self-defense, it was clear that he was a sole aggressor in the murderous expedition.
Oh my.
People be cray.
At least he was like really close to having like a killdozer moment, you know, but he just
Straight up.
decided to go after the one guy.
Yep.
Make it personal.
Oh my God. Cronies, member for 1 month, Band World, W Cafe. Thank you, Cronies. Huge ass, 9, please. This is annoying me now. We need to find Bigfoot.
I love the dedication.
I'm starting to feel
Oh my
bad.
god.
I'm starting to feel bad.
Why? Why? He wants to play.
Because
Or
I'm
she.
right
No,
here.
she.
Because
Who
I'm.
fast is a she? I forgot. I
'Cause-
remember people were calling huge ass a boy for the longest time, and then we
Nope.
confirmed.
Nope. Nope.
Oh my gosh. Where the fuck is this thing?
So-
Where are you?
So we have 1, 2, 6, and 10 left. So we have 4 left. 4 left.
This is fucked up.
It is fucked up. All right. So.
This is annoying me now too.
Yep.
We need to find you.
All right. So Brooks, he refused to attend the trial sentencing, representing himself. So he represented himself. That was the other fuck
That
up.
was
Yeah.
that was not a good idea.
Yeah. And then the judge labeled it
Wow.
as a murderous expedition, also convicting Brooks of attempted arson and knife possession. So you can get charged with knife possession. That's wild.
That's interesting.
Yep. And then Burks, his wife, and son remained deeply affected. Prosecutors emphasized Brooks was manipulative, showed no remorse, and was solely responsible. So, yeah, he fucked up AA Ron.
That's sad. That's crazy that people feel like they have to resort to doing that type of shit. You know what I mean? Anytime I hear a story like that, I'm like, okay, what in your brain just like fucking snapped and just went wrong, you know?
Yeah. It's sad on many levels. It's just sad.
It is.
So, Harry Potter HBO series finds Molly Weasel, Draco, and Lucius Malfoy and more Hogwarts students. We have more actors that are coming out.
Okay.
So, I don't know who the characters are because I've never read a book, but John Lithgow playing Dumbledore. I think that's good from what I know about it. And then we have everybody else. I have no idea who these people are. But
I don't think I'm gonna watch that series.
yeah.
I think I'm Harry Pottered out.
So Dominique McLaughlin is playing Harry Potter. So he's the star of the show. Let's see what he looks like. I have no
I don't
idea.
even know who the hell that is.
I don't either. Oh wow.
Okay, he's serving some Harry Potter
could see
realness
that.
right there.
I could see that.
Yeah.
Throw some glasses on him.
Put a
Call it a
little
day.
lightning bolt on his forehead.
Yep.
Yeah, you're
Call it a
good.
day. Yeah, that's beautiful.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna watch it though. I like the movies and I read the books when I was a kid, but
Holy shit, huge
Okay.
ass. Thank you so much. I guess we'll figure out what it is. Poke Gaga, welcome to Cash Cow. Thank you, Poke. That is beautiful.
holy shit! What the fuck?
Thank you, Poke. So that puts us at 507. We're getting close. All right, so he just
Oh, thank you,
Huge Ash just picked all the numbers, so I guess we'll find out which one it was in.
Patience is gone now.
Number 1.
Oh my gosh.
So it was a number 1 the entire time.
Huge ass. Let me know what you want me to draw for you, and let me know if you want it to be physical art or like digital art.
Yep. And then let me know where to send the coffee, and I'll buy you a bag of coffee and we'll get it shipped to you. Thank you for everything, sir. We appreciate it.
Yes,
Man, I don't
thank
know,
you.
bro. Sir, I think Huge Ass wants to remain anonymous.
Whatever they prefer. Whatever.
Yeah. So that is beautiful. Yeah, W's in the chat for
gosh.
Huge Ass making it happen. We
That's
got
awesome.
Hey, we got another hate comment.
Yeah. I saw that one in there.
Shaving your head bald didn't get the same reaction as Becky. Why is Keemstar always right?
What? I'm expecting get the same reaction that Becky did. We're different people. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? Like, what?
Yeah, it's fucking dumb. Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
fucking.
Also, like, I didn't cry when I did it, so of course I wouldn't have the same reaction. The fuck? Because I'm not a little bitch.
I cried during the one chip challenge.
You did. I'm definitely going to cry, when I do that. Did you still wanna do, like, the 5 pay pics for that? Or the 1 crown? Because 'Cause I'll do it. We didn't we
It's
just
up
get
to
a
you.
fucking pay pig?
It did. So it's up to
So
you.
it would be down to 4
Down to 4, yes.
left. I'll do it, fuck it.
Are you going to do the chip or are you going to do the beans?
Which one should I do? Wait, what do you
How
mean the
about this?
beans?
How about this? Or no, not beans. What was it? Like,
The hot nut or whatever?
yeah, the
Like the
hot,
death nut?
whatever it is,
I think
yeah.
that's what it's called, the death nut?
The death nut. You going to take
I
this
don't
death
know.
nut? Like, come on now. It's just fucking terrible.
I think that's what it is.
This is what we'll do. This is what we'll do. We'll let the last pay pig decide.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Oh, man. Because 'Cause I'm fine with either or. I won't be fine afterwards, but that's a different story.
Yep.
Um,
Um, there we go. All right. So
realize I
we
have a
got.
gambling problem.
That's hilarious. Death nuts. Congo Ball said death nuts. That's it. All right.
The death nut.
RG the Gamer. I can't believe Ken finna turn down $500 for a mod. Bro, it ain't my choice. It is not my choice. All right.
We can't. We
Let's,
can't do that shit.
No, we definitely can't. So this is actually a
Oh
pretty
my
funny thing.
gosh.
This is actually pretty funny. So Australia government is to declare almost a third of its oceans as highly protected in the next 5 years.
Ooh.
Austra-
wait,
Go ahead.
does that mean that they're gonna like start protecting like those areas more and like preserving them more? You know what I
Well,
mean?
a lot of times when they do that, it's because of like oceanic wildlife, and then
Mhm.
also like beaches. Sometimes it can
Yeah.
be like the coral. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So Australia plans 30% of its ocean territory categorized as highly protected, banning all extractive activities like fishing, drilling, and mining by 2030. Currently, over 24% of ocean parks have that status. So basically 6% more by 2030. And then
Okay.
Environmental Minister Moria Watt announced that 44 marine parks are under review to guide the upgrade process during remarks at the UN Ocean Conference in France. So I guess this is what it is. And then one thing, maybe Rastov can actually have an opinion about something when we talk about this, because, you know, he never has an opinion. I wish Rastov would watch Cafe so he could understand truly how to tell a story and have an opinion. I could teach him.
I just wish he would watch Cafe because Rastov is a homie.
Oh yeah, he is. But
So,
he likes
but
he likes to come after the show sometimes, though, bad girl, and I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of
you
that.
know he's just fucking around.
No, he's
You
not.
know it's
No, he's not.
you know it's just stream banter. You know it's not real. He's
No, it's
just
not.
joshing with you.
All right.
He's just rustling your jimmies.
So yeah, Gino, if you're watching this, clip this, because I'd actually love for Rastov to have an opinion. It's about New Zealand. 3 giant doomsday fish wash up in 1 week, but harbinger of calamity, a damp squip. I have no idea what that sentence means. Maybe Rastov can tell us. After one,
Those things are fucking scary looking.
oh yeah,
I've seen them in the
bro.
water before, not in real life, of course, but like I've seen like
Yo.
pictures and shit, and they look fucking creepy.
Look at that thing. Oh,
Yeah, ew,
damn, my
no.
bad. Sorry, chat. My bad. I apologize.
No thanks.
Look at that thing, bro. Look at that thing.
Ugh.
That is like,
That's foul.
yeah, I can't. That's just, I have a deep fear.
I can't either.
I have a deep fear of the ocean. Like I'm good.
Yeah, certain things like no, I have like a fear of drowning, but I still love like swimming in the ocean, you know what I mean? But I hate like going out too far because then I get scared. I'm like, "Oh no, I'm going to get like taken. I'm going to get swept away by the
Look,
current."
look, look. Sarah McGuire said a beautiful sentence.
What?
Cafe highly underrated by people who don't even watch.
No.
Yeah. So just for another real quick, just so y'all can see it. This is what it kind of looks like. And then
Ew.
it has a large pulp. This is its fin. Like that is just weird, bro.
Disgusting. I hate it.
Yeah. But oh, see, look, I thought my cursor was on the main screen, but it's on this screen, so I'm trying to go down to kill it, and I can't do it. Right, so here we go. Boomer emojis in the chat. Thank you.
Oh my gosh, you're like, "Get this thing off of my screen."
It's fucking weird, bro. But I'm telling
Yeah,
you,
I
like,
don't like that.
I legit have a fear of like, because what the fuck is down there? No one knows
Don't
what's down there,
know.
Batgirl.
We don't know. It's alien to us. We are literally living among aliens and they're in our oceans. We
Yes,
just haven't found them yet.
it's fucking weird. It's all fucking weird. All right.
Oh, Poke Gaga.
Oh shit.
Sorry, my membership had lapsed. Had been having and been having late nights. Haven't been up early enough to catch Cafe Live. Love the dynamic. Now watch Direct. Damn it, it's basically a classic at this point.
Thank you so
Yeah, Poke
much.
Gaga has a point. It is. It is a classic. It's iconic.
Like I said, guys, when we get to 600 members, I will watch Shrek. Y'all have my word.
Yes, it needs to happen. It
Yep,
will.
it will. Eventually. All right. Let's see. What else we got? I
I'm
guess
traumatized from that fish.
me and you both. All right, so let's go and start getting into some LCU stuff for the locale remind.
Oh God.
Actually,
Oh
no.
God.
We didn't do health code violations yesterday.
Oh no, we did it. What are there?
I'm
I forget what's in there. Are there like a bunch of pictures that are
Oh
in
yeah.
there?
I'm gonna test the graphic.
Yeah.
I'm gonna test the graphic really quick. Give me 1 second. Ugh, Jesus. That is awesome. All right. Now we're going to rate this when we get them. Chat, let me know what y'all think. 0 to 9. With 0 being fuck you, like never again. 9 being I could do this.
Okay.
All right, we ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's begin. What do we think?
Um,
What do we think?
uh, uh, um, maybe like a 1, because like I could smoke a Newport and be okay with it. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, this
you
is
know, like the Newports are kind of welcoming. So
yeah,
maybe I'd give it like a 1.
a 1. All right. Chat, let me
Yeah.
know. Let me know 0 to 9 chat. What do y'all think? All right. So
Holy shit.
Insta Karma says, is that Becky's desk? I don't think Becky smokes Newports, but, that's,
She could
yeah,
always start.
yeah. All right, let's continue. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Holy shit.
This is probably more of Becky's desk. This is probably more
Yeah.
of her
Just
desk
throw
right
in like
here.
a few cats and then it'll be, 100% accurate.
But here's the other thing, right? It looks like this is just like a DVD player and like a baby screen.
What the fuck?
So what are they watching? You know what I mean?
I don't know. But at least they have like a lot of snacks to eat while they're watching, whatever is on
Bro,
those screens. And they
here's
have a little
the fan.
fan,
Yep.
it's nice. I
That-
give it like a 2.
yeah, that's
You know, you can use like the stacks as like a little comfy bed as well.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh my
This is
god.
yeah. So this ain't terrible, right? It ain't
No,
terrible.
it's not the worst.
Especially compared to what we were looking at, right? This isn't the worst, but still pretty fucked.
Like, at least, you know, they have some Sprite, you know, that's one of the few sodas that I can get down with.
Yeah.
So, you know, you can crack open a cold one with the boys while you're, you know, playing some games. And you also have like a little toy car, you know, to mess around with when you're like in the loading screen for your game, you know?
Vroom vroom, just play vroom vroom. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's not that bad. I'd give it like a 3.
All right. So here we go. This is a smaller. Oh shit. Hold on. Let me see if I can blow this one up. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh my
There we go.
god.
All right. I can blow this one up a little bit. This
The
is,
fucking blue moon.
yeah. So this reminds me of like college, right? This is college all day long. So
Yeah.
I'd give this probably like a 7, a 7 out of 9.
Me too.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This ain't that bad. This really ain't that
You
bad.
got the double monitors, you know, it's all set up. You got the blue moon
Yeah.
stacked and everything. Like,
See,
you know, it's good.
Seek said average league player.
Stop! Stop! It's okay. It's funny because it's true. It's funny because
Bro.
it's true.
RG said even that screams virgin. Is that CD Rom? Never mind.
Oh
Sorry.
my god, no,
Sorry, CD
no.
Rom. I didn't mean to come at you like that. All right. Now we're getting into it. Now this is the nitty
Ew,
gritty.
God.
This is Becky all day long, bro. Straight up. This is Becky.
Yeah.
100%.
Oh God. I mean, at least that chair kind of looks comfy, you know.
Well, didn't Wing?
Um,
Well, no, never mind. Well, no, hold on. Didn't Wing say he likes Coca-Cola more than Pepsi? Pepsi's just like a meme.
I don't remember, but I don't trust anybody who prefers Pepsi over Coca-Cola.
We're not friends anymore.
Oh man, you're telling me you like Pepsi more?
Pepsi is just very light. It's crisp, and it doesn't smack you in the face.
No, see, I like how Coca-Cola does that. But I'm not like Coca-Cola isn't one of my favorite sodas. Like I'll drink it if it's there, but I'm not gonna go out and buy it. You know what I mean? Like if I'm drinking
No,
soda, I'm gonna get like Sprite or root beer or like cream
root
soda.
beer.
You know what I mean? Yeah, I
The
love root
fuck?
beer.
No, no,
What?
no, 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 no. Cream soda I can get
Don't.
down with out of the glass, right? If it's in like a glass bottle, that is the best. But root beer? No,
Yes,
no, 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 no.
I love root beer.
Now, what I will say is when it comes to like mixing drinks, Coke is better than Pepsi all day long when it comes to mixing alcoholic
Yeah,
drinks. But yeah,
for sure.
all right. But yeah, this straight up like a 2. This is a 2.
Yeah, I would give it a 2 as well,
Yeah,
just for the comfy chair, you know.
exactly. At least the chair is clean. You know what I mean? That's all we
Yeah,
got.
it's the only clean part.
Yep, that's beautiful. I like that. Uh, Seek,
Holy shit.
Seek said to check some clips. All right, so
Oh, jeez. Is it okay if I run to the bathroom before we do?
go ahead. Guys, what the fuck is my co-host doing? Coke over Pepsi? I can't.
Tommy's got around the mic tonight. Keemstar with his no hat tight. Wings is crying, page 5 king. Boogie's hiding with his fake bling. Shadows fall on drama store. Spooky secrets they implore. Keemstar's got his news to share. Wings and Boogie in a stare. Low pages turning in the fright. Boogie's tails, they twist and bend, fake cancers at it again. Keemstar's voice an eerie tone, bald nose billing all he's known. Echoes from this haunted space, drama's mask on every face. Low down, live, let the legends rise, underneath the haunted skies. Ghosts of drama, spirit bound, in this spooky podcast sound.
Fuck yeah, I'm getting tired.
That was your intro. That was your intermission.
I love that. I love
That was everything. Poke Gaga said he wants Fat Girl Summer.
He wants what?
Fat Girl Summer.
Yes. I love Fat Girl Summer.
All right, listen.
We just listened to it earlier.
By the way, guys, for some odd reason, my alt account couldn't get into the Discord, so I'm trying to get Baja Wolf to help me get in the Discord so I can do the cat shit coffee. But what I'm gonna do is go get another cup of coffee because I need to wake the fuck up, right? So we have we got plenty of time. It's only 9:36. That's beautiful. So I'm gonna play Fat Girl Summer. We're gonna have Batgirl up here on camera, so that way you can vibe to it. And
Yes.
BB Phil, how much for the Halloween song MP3 is it for sale? I don't own the rights to it. I just use it. So I can't do that. All right. So we can go ahead and play some Fat Girl Summer. Just for you guys.
Yes.
Just for you guys. Where's it at? Where's
You
it at?
gotta share the screens or
I
whatever
will.
so I can hear it too.
Yeah. I need to go back to Reddit. That's what I need to do.
What a statement.
Don't remind me. All right. Docket team, is there any chance if y'all can like rip the audio from that and send it to me as well so I can save it? I'd really, really appreciate it. Not like now, just at some point. All right. Fat Girl Summer, guys. It's time.
It is time. It's time for the Fat Girl song.
Actually, let's talk about this really quickly.
What? Stop!
Like-
Stop!
let's just
Why? No.
let's have a conversation. Let's have a conversation. Let's have a conversation.
Okay. Listen. The
All right.
first time I ever saw this fucking picture, I thought it was fake.
All right.
I can't believe. Oh, is this why Rastov and Twiggy were put together at the start?
So the real question is, did this guy really want to be on a show like Locale Live? Did this guy right here, you know what I mean? Did he really want to be an entertainer? Did he really want to do the crazy shit that he does? Did he really want to be laughed at, mullets, blonde hair, blah, blah? I don't think this guy wanted to.
Well, he is now. Oh my god, this fucking picture, it was a jump scare because I cannot believe how alike they look. They look like fucking twins.
Yeah, that is.
Oh, if Rastov like loses weight, like him and Twiggy are gonna be fucking brothers. Like, holy shit.
Sorry, Baja sent me a message. All right.
You're good. I can't believe that. Yeah.
Where the fuck are we at? I'm an idiot. All right. So enough of this guy. Let's go and get into some Fat Girl Summer, guys. We need to make it happen. All right.
Oh shit.
Okay, this is for you.
Summer.
Okay, this is for you because you're a massive supporter of all the channels. You're an amazing human being. We'll go and do that. guys,
Yes.
if y'all want to get if y'all want to gift Batgirl some Batgirl Summer, if y'all want to gift Batgirl some memberships, you know, because all the memberships right now are going towards her doing the tunnel and then her going to Hershey Park, right? This is all her. So she's going to do y'all a nice membership train to this song. If I come back before it's over, I'll join the train. But
You need to watch Shrek when we reach 600. Don't think that you're getting out of that.
why'd you have to remind them? Why'd you have to remind them?
I never.
All right.
I never.
I need to put on streamer mode. Damn it, Baja. 1 second. All right, there we go. All right. So let's go ahead and do this. It's a great day. And I will
Ooh.
I will
Shit's
be
falling.
I will be right back.
Shit's getting crazy.
I took myself out, so it's literally I'm not even in the stream, so it's just you and the fat girl Summer. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
All right. Sounds good. Yes. All right, let's get it.
Shining in the big blue sky.
I need to push this back more. I'm breaking shit. Okay.
She's got a swagger and she's walking by. Living large like she's the queen of the shore. This summer's hers. She's breaking down the door. It's a fat girl summer. No one can deny. She's owning the heat. Yeah, she's flying high. Dancing in the sand. Loving every vibe. Fat girl summer. It's her time to shine. She's got shades on, sipping lemonade, laughing so loud, making waves in the shade. Confidence glowing like a fire in the sun. This summer anthem, oh, it's just begun. It's a fat girl summer. No one can deny. She's owning the heat. Yeah, she's flying high. Dancing in the sand. Loving every vibe.
Yeah, thank you, Sunshine.
Fat girl summer.
It's a fat girl summer.
It's her time to shine. No rules to follow, no care in her mind. She's the heartbeat of this summertime. Roller skates spinning, she's out on the floor. Fat girl summer, who could ask for more? It's a fat girl summer. No one can deny. She's owning the heat. Yeah, she's flying high. Dancing in the sand. Loving every vibe. Fat girl summer. It's her time to shine.
Can't believe Jordy hated this job.
It's beautiful.
Holy
That is
shit.
beautiful.
Oh,
How you
that
feeling?
was beautiful.
How you feeling?
Good, good. I got my workout in for the day.
Hell yeah. So Sunshinery gifted a membership. Thank you so much. And Anna G gifted a member. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
509.
Holy shit.
509. I
We're
think
getting there.
I'm surprised Poke didn't gift a membership because he's the reason why we did this. You motherfucker.
Oh shit. I feel alive. It's a fat girl summer.
Damn right, it's Fat Girl Summer. I still can't believe fucking Rastov weighs more than Boogie, bro.
That is surprising because on
wild.
camera he looks like he wouldn't. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Like obviously,
Just the angles and everything.
oh yeah. I mean, I'm not like the fittest guy in the world. I never say I am, but like, damn, bro. You know, like Seek, he donated.
Rastov-
Yes, he did donate, but he didn't gift a membership at least. That's all I'm saying.
Rastov needs to go to a fat camp 2.0.
Yeah. All right. Let's do some content. So, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, a literal. Oh, so this is I guess,
He's the top.
I have no idea what this is. This is Seek, everybody. Seek Investigations.
Seek investigations.
Yeah, he posted a video. By the way, Queen J said Bigfoot summer. You damn right.
Bigfoot summer and bad girl summer.
That's it. Isn't Rastov fatter than Billy? I don't believe so. I think Billy still holds the record for being the heaviest guy. Nothing against Billy. I'm just speaking like the truth. But, all right. Assassin's Creed Brother trailer. Let's see it.
Oh my gosh.
Stargate, Ubisoft, Sparkle. A white matrix picks a date, then fade.
And people say Rome wasn't built in a day.
Bloom transition.
The birds
Get the hell out of there.
because they know something's going down. Is he gonna die?
This ain't copyright, I don't think, right? This is him singing a song.
I think so. Yeah, I think it's good.
I'm just so fucking paranoid from fucking copyrights now.
I'm so
No, it's a medium shot.
Pan
Zoom in slow-mo means he's the target. Mysterious hooded man watches from a distance. Take a second to look awesome. Time to go walk in slow motion so you still look awesome. God just saw you and he's gonna shoot you. But don't mind him, just keep looking awesome. That shadow will take care of him. White.
God says stop, just kill him with your awesome. The other got hit by an arrow, so you're good.
All the hopefully those gods have good armor. No, they don't, maybe they do. They don't. Now act like you didn't do it.
They're not buying it. Target comes out of his shelter. He's distracted by a feather. He's like, shoot me. He likes feathers. He looks up when he remembers. Ooh, I love birds.
Not a
The bird love is amazing. I always,
Yeah.
and all the Assassin's Creed, I always thought like the owl and all that was hilarious. Like it's cool. I wanted to ask you. By the way, I'm stopping, pausing real quick for fair use. Real quick, I wanted to ask you. Have you ever platinum trophied any of these?
The Assassin's Creed games? No, not yet. I would love to though. I would love to, but
Imagine.
not yet.
All right. Sorry, guys.
Imagine.
I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna continue.
the bird and people die everywhere. People die. Target doesn't die. He's fine. Target sends horsemen to die. Kill the horse, the rider falls down. Kill the rider falls down.
Target's still fine.
Target nods and some other guards that were hiding in pillars come out and then take their formation. Then Target pulls out his sword, then goes to smell his sword.
Not sure why.
Serious hooded men joined by other hooded people.
You're next. Running, slow motion jump attack.
That is beautiful.
Yeah, this type of shit is like what he's known for. Way back in the day.
Yep. Greeky said, "Now this is AI slop." Yeah, that's bad. That is bad. So
Holy shit.
evidently, Billy the Fridge has an old video of a Leafy crash out.
Oh, Leafy crashing out. Is this gonna be appropriate to play? Isn't Leafy back on the
Yeah.
internet.
And he drops slurs like immediately. All right, guys.
Yeah.
Let's watch Billy the Fridge. Leafy, I think I finally snapped. This looks like it's literally going to be theatrical, and that's beautiful. Let's check it out.
What the fuck?
This is on Billy the Fridge's channel, by the way, so it should be fine.
Okay.
Not to be too blunt, but I hope that Leafy knows I'll smoke him like the two blunts that are hanging out his nose.
Billy the Fridge!
Leafy.
Oh, I was excited for the song.
You came out to play. Sorry I missed you, Leafy. I was busy whooping ass! Tossing fish in that ass, Leafy.
I just gotta say, the hair is
You have
glorious.
your army of children, but don't worry. I have toys to keep them busy, Leafy. We can play with blocks. We can play with sand. We can play with dirt, Leafy. We can bury the children in the dirt, Leafy. You son of a bitch. You think I'm a fucking fool? I'm a grown-ass man. You're punking me out. Little fucking kids are punking me out. You see, Leafy. You know. I could fucking end you. I'm a giant. This is my party. I won't be crying. You, Leafy! You will be the one crying!
That turned out.
Damn.
You, Leaf! Fuck you!
Billy pop off.
Dum, 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 dum.
All right.
You're like, I'm not.
No. The song was playing.
Oh.
Hold
okay.
on. Did you recognize the song?
Was it from fucking? It was Goodbye Horses, right?
Yes. Damn, you actually
Yes.
you actually fucking knew it.
Yeah, from fucking Silence of the Lambs.
Remember we got into this whole big discussion about Goodbye Horses?
Yes, I love that song. I love that song.
Yeah. I would love to play that, but obviously copyright. That's the shitty
I
part,
know.
right?
It's such a cunt.
You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of good music out there that you want to play, but we have to resort to AI because of copyrights. But
I know. It's upsetting.
sometimes the AI gets a W. More times the AI gets a
Yeah,
no.
sometimes it pulls through. It all depends.
So we got I don't know how we ended up going down like this Billy the Fridge rabbit hole.
I don't know either.
Hell yeah. Oh shit, Poke Gaga with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Poke. That is beautiful.
Thank you so much.
And then drama alert. I just made another certified banger. It's in main chat.
we need to hear this. This is breaking news.
Let me see. 5. So we're at 514, guys. 514. By the way, drama alert.
Oh my god.
I've never seen any Shrek movie. And people are coming at me. So when we reach 600 members, I will be watching Shrek 1.
Yeah, we're forcing him to.
Hell yeah.
He has no choice.
If someone could please put it in fan art, like just forward the song in fan art, and then I'll go to it. We can check it out.
I'm excited to hear this.
Much love, Poke got much love. Cafe Sorrow's getting ready for work. Nah, you're good, bro. We just talk shit here for real. I appreciate you, bro. Poke is a massive support of all the shows. He hops on all the shows and talks and all that. So I appreciate you, Poke. Seriously, thank you.
He's funny as fuck.
Oh,
I
hell
love him.
Yeah. Boogie vs. Rastov new song. Yeah, someone put it in fan art, please. Like, I don't want to pull up main chat because whatever, but let me know.
This is gonna be good.
It is. It is. So while we wait on that, Billy the Fridge presses EBZ and almost gets slapped. Heated confrontation.
Whoa.
Young Bill Fridge, everybody. I don't know how we got into like this, like Billy the Fridge. All right, Seek said it's done. All right, so before we do that, let's check this out.
Okay.
Thank you, Seek. All right. Oh yeah, the Desi goodbye song. That is beautiful.
Oh.
Thank you, huge ass.
Oh.
Love you, brother. All right, let's grab this real quick. Put that there. Let's add it to OBS really, really fast. Sorry, guys.
I'm still gonna have Fat Girl Summer stuck in my head.
Oh yeah. Sorry, guys. The boomer's at work. The boomer is at work. Where we at?
The boomer is boomering.
Boogie's pace. All right. Let's do it. We got it here. We got it ready. We're gonna make it happen. We are going to make it happen. Damn it, we're making it happen. All right. So let me pause it, bring it back. 2 minutes. Shout out to Drama Alert for making this happen. Y'all ready? Y'all ready?
Oh, yes.
Let's get it.
Boogie's pacing the studio floor. Rastov's laughing, but his heart's at war. You ain't funny, Boogie starts to declare. Rastov fires back, your girl ain't there. Oh, Kim, stop, the spotlight's on you. Who's gonna stay? What will you do? The mics are hot, the tension's fire. Pick the host that won't retire. Boogie says he's dragging us down. Rastov grins, you're the joke of the town. The listeners watch like it's a fight. Two egos clash and no end in sight. Late night edits, headphones scream. Protest dreams tearing at the seams. But Keemstar sits with a grin so sly. He's the king of chaos, he won't deny. Oh, Keemstar, the spotlight's on you. Who's gonna stay? What will you do? The mics are hot, the tension's fire. Pick the host that won't retire.
Oh yeah.
Rastov whispers, it's all a game. Boogie yells, so I'll take the fame. Behind the scenes, a storm unfolds, but the fans keep coming, the story's sold.
That was pretty good.
Yeah.
That was that was good. Yo, shout out Drama Alert. Shout out Keemstar, boss man. Bless you. That was good.
Hey, you.
That was good.
I like it. I like it.
Keem has the magic touch when it comes to AI music.
Yeah, he has good taste in music.
Straight up. No, the AI music.
Yeah, like he has a good ear for it, like what will
Yeah.
work. Like you know what I mean? I love the Lol Cow Live intro so fucking much. That shit goes so hard. Like,
Oh yeah.
oh my god, it's perfect.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. All right. Billy the Fridge, EBZ. Let's get it. Oh, hold
Oh
on.
god.
Hold on. Before we do that,
Huh.
it's 10 o'clock. You know what that means?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Goodbye, Grace.
Grace, we love you. Thank you for being here. But we always dedicate the last half of the show to the green names.
But they can
So-
always be upgraded to a green if people give memberships towards
That
our
is true.
goals.
That is true. So we are 86 members away from me watching Shrek. I can't.
I can't. Well, I can't with the fact that you've never seen it before, but I love that you're going to finally see it.
Fuck
You're
my
gonna
life.
love it. You're
Fuck my
gonna
life.
love
No,
it.
I'm not. No, I'm not.
Not with that attitude.
Nah. Sterling brings up a great point, guys. We need 31 more likes, and we will get the birds.
Yes. We need to see the little babies to
We
see
need
if
to
they're
see the
still
birds.
there.
Straight up.
I
All
think
right.
I'm gonna cry whenever they're officially gone.
I'm gonna cry.
Oh,
I'm gonna cry. Thank
no.
you, Scorpion. Our latest pay pig is destroying my insides.
Oh god. It's an A1 summer.
Oh God, fuck the vinegar every single time. Oh God. Oh, that is just so bad. That's so fucking
You
bad.
can do it. You can do it, though. I believe in you. You got
Yeah,
this.
what up? Fuck you.
At what cost? At what cost will I
know.
get through this?
I know. I know. And then CD-ROM and the no fucking redirect. Don't get me started. Yeah, I had to go to work. Fuck you, bro. You got a 4-hour show to do. You gonna go to work? Bro, I go to work and get
It's
no
your
sleep.
job.
I go to work and get no sleep, and I still come in here every single day and do 4 hours. Fuck you.
This is true.
Fucking
Oh man, I
Can't.
hope like we find out where Glammy is. Has anybody heard from Glammy lately? Does anybody know if she's like okay?
yeah. We need to find that out.
Can
Definitely
somebody
do.
give us an update?
All right, Billy the Fridge time.
I got my bra in there, I think.
Billy the Fridge, who drove from Seattle to Portland to troll the group on the RV the night before, is questioned by EBZ. Billy dressed up as a girl named Betty, a friend of EBZ's. Check highlight and description for a reference. All right, so this is what happened, right? Kind of some backstory.
Okay.
Seed with the 2. I used to mod and admin EBZ for 4 years. Wild times.
Whoa.
Sounds like it. Sounds like it.
Well, they said Betty, yeah. They said,
Did you come to troll me?
yeah.
You came to troll me?
Yeah, that's what the chat said. They were like, oh, it's Betty. Because last time I came to Ashley.
He actually wasn't that big back then. He actually literally had a decent weight.
He's a tall boy.
So they're like, you gotta be Betty this time. And I was like, yeah, let's do it.
Actually,
Like, because like you're the new person I didn't meet. I met everybody else. So like, I had to, I did Ashley. It was like in October, I think, or maybe it was November. It might have been November when they came to Bellevue. And I had the same get up, but I was Ashley. Like a fucking Star Wars princess right now. It's kind of cool. Like,
Oh
medallion
my
or something.
god.
It's pretty.
Oh yeah, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
You look so young.
This is legit a young Bill Fridge.
Yeah.
Legit a young Bill Fridge.
Oh yeah.
With
But
a bra
I'm
on
like
his
talking to
head.
the shooter. Yeah, fuck off. I have to move away from EBZ. He's off camera. So I have to make sure to get him off camera. So I'll just like sit here with the camera pointed towards him, so he'll think I'm actually filming him, but I'm not, because that's a sweet boy thing to do. Is I'll like be filming away, but he'll think I'm directed right at him. It's kind of funny actually, but he won't know that I'm really actually Princess Leia. That's actually really smart. I look really fucking cute, like almost like a Clefairy from Pokemon's.
That looks really good. So cute.
Seek says it's Star Slope, but it's worth it. All right, Seek, I'm going to believe you.
Hey, Captain, are you live? Yes, I am. You are? All right, all right. Just making sure. All right. What was that? Oh, hey, we're in public. We're in public right now. This is public. Go get a room. Go get a room. This is public. He's on stream.
Let's talk over here. Are you still willing to talk, or you're good?
No, I'll talk to you for sure, brother.
All right. I mean, if you're good, you're good.
No, listen. You know, it was honestly something that I wanted.
We're in public.
Neither the first time I did it or the second time. I honestly thought.
Tired of being funny. Well, yeah, no.
Okay, and you're trying to come closer to me?
Well,
It is public.
the internet thinks that you're like cucking content and stuff.
That's
right?
what they think, but
Yeah.
you're here.
Yeah.
And you know I'm trying to avoid you, right?
Well,
that's why I walked away. And
I
you keep
assume,
bringing
yeah.
your camera.
Yeah.
Okay. Why do you keep doing that?
Because chat is interested in your shit.
And you know I don't want them to be. That's why I'm not live, right?
Well, that's crazy because I'm live and Captain was live and you came up to
Yeah,
us.
his phone is in his pocket.
Well, yeah, but he was live when you came up.
So what's going on with you right now?
I'm trying to walk a fine line between telling you to fuck off and enjoying my stream.
And
Right?
I'm trying to walk a fine line between you telling me to fuck off and me punching you in the face.
You're gonna punch me in the face. That's against the law.
You're right. So that's why I'm walking away from you.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
So please, let's chill.
Yes, go over there, guys, please. Come on, BC. You know.
It sucks. That's why I'm walking away, though. You see that? Okay. It sucks. That's why I'm walking away, though. Right?
I just want you guys to be within earshot so my donos can they know that you'll hear them.
Shut up, EBC.
See, that's the money right there.
Because my shit was.
Because if you want to know, you put your hands on people before, right? And so people were like, see if he slapped you, Billy. And you
Bet you won't suck him, bro.
Yeah, what I'm saying was, you're obviously not the bad guy.
Oh my
you
god,
won't hit
this
me.
is hilarious.
Oh, it's my friend's RV.
We gotta get it off.
We gotta go? All right, we'll get out of here.
We just ate some food.
You can park it right there.
Yeah, no, I understand. We're not squandering. Yeah. We're getting ready to roll out.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
It's just chat thinks it's funny that you put your hands on other people. Like, why do you do that? Why do you feel like it's okay for you to hit people?
And you want me to hit you?
No, I don't want you to hit me. I want to know why you feel like it's okay to hit people.
Why are we having this conversation? You want me to hit you?
Well, because you came up to me like you realized I could have punched you, and I'm like,
I didn't hit you too?
no.
So what the fuck are we talking about?
We're talking about the fact that you have put your hands on people. What's that about?
Okay, this is content.
This is content?
That's what it is, right?
Yeah, well, why do you put your hands on people?
EBZ, some daddy. Bad laddie. Be a sweet boy, EBZ.
Where you headed, Papa?
PTSD, BZ.
Where you headed?
Ew. EBZ, some daddy.
This is
Bad
Young
laddie.
Bill Fridge
Be a
talking
sweet
with the
boy,
audience and said you like to hit people. Why do you do that?
PTSD, BZ.
This is an interview.
Ew.
Why do you like to
EBZ,
hit
some
people?
daddy. Bad laddie.
You
Be
have a
sweet
problem where
boy,
you can't work with
EBZ.
words? I thought you were a rapper.
PTSD, BZ.
You can't use words? Yeah, he is. Yeah, he
EBZ, is.
is.
Daddy.
Fuck yeah, he
Bad
is.
laddie.
It's content.
Be a
You
sweet
said it.
boy, EBZ. PTSD, BZ.
Sorry about that.
Fighting in any form is legal in Portland. No tickets or jail or anything. No combat laws.
Oh,
Fight
okay.
EBZ, no cap.
Oh, is that real? It's Washington. I think it's legal if they.
Really fuck off, EBZ.
We're gonna shower and shit and hit you up later. All right. You have a good one.
Captain, you're gonna.
I'm gonna ride with this guy.
All right.
I don't give a fuck.
Have a good one.
You're leaving to Seattle?
I don't know where I'm going. I'll probably stick around for a while. Depends on what happens.
Challenge EBZ to a freestyle battle. If he refuses, taunt him in rhyme. Assert your skills.
It was $100 dono? Awesome.
That's beautiful. Billy the Fridge pressing buttons, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, don't fuck with Billy the Fridge.
Especially the
everybody.
young Bill Fridge.
Yeah.
Are you pupping?
I want to fuck with him though, huh?
I don't know who would actually. That's a great point.
He's not a genuinely bad person, so I don't know why anybody like that dude getting pissed off at him is fucking hilarious.
Well, see-
It's hilarious.
Well, see, here's the thing though with Billy, right? He can flip it if he needs to. We've seen him do that, right? But I don't think he likes to. You know.
Yeah, he's just a master troll, and I love him for that.
Facts. So, are you pupping member for 1 month Band World? Thank you for upping your membership. Used to be a certified hater of this channel. Now it's all love and peace, baby. Bigfoot, you did this channel good. Batgirl, much better balance to you. There it is.
Aw,
Thank you so much.
you.
Thank you so much.
Thank
That
you.
truly does mean the world to us. But yeah,
That's awesome.
but yeah, it needed to happen, you know, and we've talked about it many times. The Beans and Ken just kind of, you know, hit its peak. It won't go get no better than that. And then, you know, Batgirl came along and just changed everything. So thank you, Batgirl.
Thank you for having me.
And everyone's trying to take you away from me, Batgirl. Everyone is.
I know. They want me to do 2 shows. They're like, "Why don't you go to Dolls and take Pop Star's place?" And I'm like, "Dude, I can't."
Well, let me ask, would you do 2 shows? If they offered you a second show, right? You stay here but do a second show, would you do it?
Maybe.
Okay.
Possibly.
Something to think about.
If they really needed me.
If they ever approach you about it, right? And like honestly, like, and truth be told, let's just say, right, for the sake of example, they asked you to be on Dolls, and you could say on Cafe as well. I would say,
Yeah.
all right, look, I'll do the last hour by myself because you need 6 hours of just sitting there like in the camera. Like, that's a lot. You know what I mean?
I could do it.
Well, if you ever needed some
But-
time, obviously, like, all right, go do your thing. I'll do it. Poke Gaga with the $1.99. Billy the Fridge is the piece the universe needs. Facts, bro. Facts.
I know. I love him.
All right.
He's great.
Let's get into the locale remind. So
There's a lot to remind.
let's see. Keen plays a new Fat Girl Summer song, which obviously we've played it a shit ton of times, right? So it's beautiful.
A banger.
It is. It's almost to the level of the Halloween song for me.
Yeah,
It's
I
it's
feel
like,
that.
It's like a
up
1A,
there.
1B. It depends on how I'm feeling that day, right? I'm kind of the same with Pulp Fiction and Django Unchained, right? 1A, 1B. Depends on my mood.
That's
But
fair.
so evidently, Keen talked about how I know the words to the Halloween song. I didn't know that. I didn't know he did this. Let's check it out.
Clown, does he want to look like a cholo?
Lily
What's his-
_, 1989 super chatted $20.34. You better drop Fat Girl Summer on Spotify.
Yeah, we're gonna figure out. We have a lot of songs like the.
I really wish the Halloween song was on Spotify. Like, y'all have
Me
no
too.
idea. Y'all have no idea. I'm sorry. I just had to say that. Let me continue.
Halloween one is like one of my favorites, and I know it's one of Ken's favorites. Like, you know, Ken from Locale Cafe or Bigfoot, he knows every word to the Halloween Locale Live song. Like,
That's weird.
No,
It's a banger,
it's
dude.
not because
It is good.
It's actually a really good song. Like, he was just sitting there singing it. Like, you guys want to hear it? You've never heard it before? This is like,
I have many
this is
times,
one of the
but
best
yeah.
songs we ever created right here.
This one is good. It is good.
Gonna get somebody's time around the mic tonight. King starts wasted and head tight. Red space flying page 5 King. Boogie's night and his fake bling. Shadows
I'll just wait till it gets to the chorus.
Keemstar's got his news to share. Wings
Says Boogie in a stare. Locale
live in the legends lies underneath the haunting skies. Ghosts
See, like, dude, that's like, dude.
best song. I'm sorry. That is the best song they've ever. It's just so fucking good, bro. I love it. I love it.
It goes so hard.
I'm actually surprised that he knows that. Like, I'm sure he watches all the shows and he's seen me dance and all that shit, but it's just, you can't. You just can't, right?
No, I love that shit. It's so good.
All right. So evidently on the show they covered I'm trying to sound a little bit. All right. So they covered Hassan and Elon's child, right? Elon's child is trans woman, I believe.
Okay.
Man becoming a woman, trans woman. And so they were doing like a little dance off. I'm curious how Elon feels about that, but that's beside the point. I know fuck you, Scorpion. He speaking of remind, I need you to remind there's a bottle of A1 next to you, Big Kenneth. Thank you, sir. I hate you. It's in the beard.
Oh my god,
it's in the beard.
no.
It's just so bad.
I'm surprised nobody's dropped a 50 for us to do the hot sauce for at least me to get tortured as well.
Yeah, I know. It's all about me right now. They don't like to see you torture Batgirl. They're actually a fan of you.
I
They
think
don't wanna
it's
see me
funny.
They only want to see me tortured. Wait, look, it looks like I got shit on my damn tank top. Oh,
Ooh.
man. Shit
Oh
top.
God. The shit smear.
Yeah, this is fucking gross. God, now my hands are sticky. All right, so thank you, Scorpion. Appreciate that.
Yes, thank you.
What's that? Lola Corn says he disowned her. Well, there you go. All right, so let's go and get into this one. Fat girl
This
summer.
summer's hers. She's breaking down the door.
Here we go. You ready?
It's a fat girl summer.
Oh my God.
She's it's crunchy, but that's not entirely.
It's crunchy, but it's not entirely bad. It's
I fucked
crunchy.
Oh my God.
Oh my God! But that's not entirely.
Crazy. It's so much better now. I love it so much more.
Oh, yeah.
It looks like they're trying to do like the, oh my gosh, I think it's called like Vogue, like
Yeah.
dancing, like that kind of shit where they use like a lot of their hand motions and they're like going like all over the
Yeah.
place.
That was great.
I
That was great. So
what a that, yeah, the music made it 10 times better.
it definitely did. So yes, I know I had the wrong screen on. Spam the boomers. I apologize. It is. I fucked up. But Batgirl could see it, and that's all that mattered. No, I'm just kidding. So they started talking about all the other shows yesterday, right? And they started talking about where exactly everybody is, where they're all going to be. And right now, Queens and Milkers ain't doing too hot.
No.
They're just not, right? It's always argued, Queens was, top 2 or 3, depending how you view Rewind. And then Milkers was supposed to be like right under the 3rd. It's like the 4th.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Give me a second.
Holy shit. It's coming out. Here it is.
Yeah, it was rough. Anyways,
Oh God. Well,
all right, we're
I
good.
think Becky's coming back today, question mark. Do you
Yeah.
think she's gonna save the day and
So she'll get a lot of
help?
love today. She will get it. They're going to make money today. She's just going to get a lot of love. It is what it is. Which, I mean, Poke Gaga with the $1.99. I want to be a fat girl so bad.
What's stopping you? What's stopping you, Poke Gaga?
I know, right? He didn't want to eat that much. That's the thing. Thank you so much for your super chat, Poke. So, what was I saying? Yeah. They're going to make money today, right? Because she's just coming back from, the death in her family. People are going to, give her some donations up her feel good, which, I mean, it is what it is, right? People love Becky. The Becky Simps go hard for Becky. So they're going to show her some love, and
Yeah.
obviously, again, Queens and Milkers haven't been doing that great. Queens definitely is not getting the numbers that they used to, which is actually kind of funny when you think about it. Mike really hadn't been as involved as he used to be, as far as
I've
on
noticed
camera.
that, yeah.
And I know he had the whole thing going on, but there was like a Thursday, I think. I forgot the actual date, but there was like, yeah, after this Thursday, it'll be back to normal. He hadn't been on there. He just hasn't. So I don't know what's going on.
No, not really.
I don't know what's going on in the inner workings of that. There's a reason behind it. I don't know if his legal situation got continued again. It's none of my business. I'm just going off of what. Go ahead. Sorry.
Because like he's been calling in and stuff still, you know what I mean? But like I haven't actually seen him on camera, like for a while. So I don't know.
Well,
I don't know if he's like not allowed to show himself because of something, or I don't fucking know.
Well, that's the thing you have to remember, right? Because before all that was happening and the legal issue, he was on there every day, all 2 hours on camera, like doing the stupid shit, doing the stunts or whatever, trying to mediate Becky and Tina. And then it was just like instant gone. And
I know.
it's Elaine said he was in the emergency room. He has a severe arm infection. Okay, there you go.
Oh shit, that's not fun.
Yeah, but hopefully, he comes back at least for Tina's sake because again,
Yeah.
they made money, bro. They made fucking money.
When he comes back, can he at least come back as Shannon? That's all I ask. Is for him to come back dressed as Shannon.
Shannon behind the camera, ladies and gentlemen. Shannon behind the camera. So,
Yeah, I need that.
Oh yeah,
Because he's a queen when he's Shannon.
100%. But again, like I hope he heals correctly. I hope everything goes well on that. And Greeky said he's already out. He was on last night. So, but that's what I'm saying though. He needs to get back to what he was doing with the 2 hours on camera and all that shit because it's just whatever's happening right now is just not it. And if you look at before Becky left, Becky's only been gone what,
Like a few days.
Yeah, and it's just not what it used to be. Like if you go,
Yeah.
oh man. So if you go here, come on. If you go to
Last night Tina seemed to have fun with Nightmare though, like I said.
yeah. So shit. So yeah, Nerds is coming in with the damn vengeance, like hard with the fucking
Yes,
vengeance.
they are.
So I don't think Queens is gonna catch up to Nerds. I just don't. I don't think it's gonna happen. You know what I mean?
It would be crazy if they did. They'd have to pull some fucking insane shit, you know what I mean? Like Becky would have to pull some shit out of her 4 ass cheeks and start cooking. Like,
Yeah, exactly. That's because I mean, if you look at it, that's like what 2,000, so $2,100 ish, which they could make that tonight. Becky's brought in $1,500-$1,600 streams before, so
Yeah.
it's totally possible. Totally possible. Now, when it comes to gifted memberships, we're number 3, but there's 60 under us, so they may
they're not that far away.
they may blow us out the water there too. It's all going to hinge on Becky coming back and the attitude she has coming back and the energy she gives. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's what's going to.
Who knows? Who knows what we'll get?
I know. But anyways, so let's get into Keem talking about it. And
Mike got hit with.
By the way, shout out to this clipper. This is amazing. Whoever developed this,
God tier.
This is like the best thing ever, straight up. So let's get into it.
The storm and he's in the hospital.
What?
Yeah. Because, okay, listen to this. Becky took off. Roxy took off. All right. So no one was there to run Milkers. And no one's there to run Queens tonight. So Tina starts fucking hitting me up left and right saying, I need someone to run the stream and da-da-da. Well, Tina, that's you. You need someone to go run the stream. I don't know why you're bothering me. Find somebody and tell me who to give you the stream key to. Or put on as a manager. And I went to go add Nightmare because Nightmare's going to run Queens tonight for Tina. I don't know the fucking password. Only Mike knows it.
Oh, God.
And Mike can't add Nightmare because he's in the hospital. And they have no power.
What?
Yeah, so it's just all
It sounds like a
clusterfuck.
mess.
Yeah, it's really bad. Really, really bad. So, shout out to Nightmare for going in there. I know I was supposed to cover Queens that one night, and I probably would have got eviscerated in that chat because they fucking hate me. That channel hates me. But that's okay.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine that crossover?
Oh, yeah. But then, Keemstar said it. He was like, they may hate you, but you're saving the stream. I'm like, yeah.
You're still
But,
helping them put on a fucking show.
Exactly. So Sterling said he streamed on the wrong channel again. Nightmare, you're killing me, bro. He's helping out, so I think they'll just kind of let that go. Like,
Yeah.
he's done it twice, so I think he's learned his lesson. On the third strike, they may be like, all right, bro, like you need to figure this out. But
I think it's funny.
it is funny as shit. But I digress. Let's continue.
The fuck? I didn't even know there was a storm there.
Yeah. But Tina, listen, there's a reason why nobody wants to host Queens is because Becky doesn't say thank you. She doesn't appreciate them. She actually talks shit about the people that go on their show, volunteering, make no money, right? And you get all the money. That's why they have a fucking issue with it. Nobody wants to fucking guest host Queens. No one.
Becky's fucking dragged me multiple times being like, I don't fucking need you, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, why did I waste my weekend then? Like, because then she turns their fans against me and they fucking hate me. And I'm like, well, what's the point? I don't mind helping out Tina, but not if I'm going to get dragged for it and fucking, like, a little bit of appreciation. And I didn't even ask.
Yeah, guys.
Do you need Nightmare added to the account?
Yeah, so that's kind of been a thorn on the side for a lot of shows, right?
Yeah.
And I'm just going to be flat out honest, right? This is not my opinion. Well, I'm sorry. This is my opinion. This isn't no one else's. This is just what I see. And what fans talk, what they say. A lot of times, people will not support a channel if they hate one of the hosts.
This is true.
Because they don't want one of the hosts getting their money, right? Now, Becky has flipped that to get hate donations. People hate her so much, they're willing to pay her to make sure she hears their opinion, which shout out to Becky. You know what I mean? To flip that and to be able to get hate donations is amazing, you know?
She found a way to make it work.
Exactly. And if you look at the LCU, that's kind of Keem's premise, monetize hate. So there you go. But, you know, when people do volunteer for Queens and all that shit, they don't get appreciation. They don't, you know? And I think Tina is thankful, you know, but she also has to be like the angry old woman that yells at everybody and screams at everybody. That's just kind of her thing, right?
Right. That's just Tina.
Exactly. So, oh God, the vinegar.
Here we go.
It's wafting. It's wafting. So,
Oh.
I really think maybe when Becky comes back, I mean, this has happened a few times now where she leaves and comes back. Maybe things will change a little bit. You know, maybe things will go into perspective for her. Because
maybe
she has a second show that she's been wanting a lot, right? She has actually, because even I did a donation to Milkers, and I was like, listen, I'm sorry for your loss. I hope you heal however you need to heal. And I even said, I said Bigfoot even has a heart, you know, because I ain't gonna kick somebody when they're down. I'm just not. You know what I mean?
Right. No, I get that. I agree with that. I do feel bad about the whole thing, and I do hope that she gets support tonight. You know what I mean? Like for the whole thing, because I genuinely do feel bad. So I just hope she comes back with like, I guess, like a humble attitude. I guess that's like the right word. Like I know it's crazy for Becky, but like I hope she can come back and like, not start more shit
Yeah.
and just kind of like, be genuine and like be thankful for once and kind of like show the fans that she actually gives a fuck, you know?
Oh, facts. You know what I mean? And it's like I said when I did the live stage, when I did the one chip, I was like, listen, people can still not like me. I don't care, but I hope I gain some people's respect. That's all I'm asking. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. But I've rambled long enough. You've rambled long enough. We've both rambled long enough. Let's get back to the clip.
Account. So just so you know, Brantley covered on Queens. This is months ago, and had record money, record members, all that. And then Becky talked shit about Brantley. So I told Brantley she's never hosting Queens ever again. Fuck that. Leave Becky on her own. All right. Rastov hosted Queens, got fucking record numbers, and Becky talked shit about him. So why help Queens? It's fuck Queens. Tina, sorry, it's your co-host.
Okay, so let's be real for a second, okay? You did the thing you set out to do. You wanted to close the 12-hour gap. You wanted to create all of these shows. You wanted to make it big. And now it's time to trim the fat. Now,
how many times has Boogie talked about that? Oh, Dag with the 1 month Band World. Thank you so much for up in your Band World, bro. Happy Pickleball Day. That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
Pickleball? I've never played pickleball before.
Me either. I did want to say K Bears came in and said that she hopes Becky comes back as if she I hope she comes back as if she never left. Well, that's what I'm saying. If people like Becky fans love Becky the way she is, right? They love what she does, what she brings to the camera, and like that one stream where they like fake fired her just as a prank. Like she fucking instant flip.
That shit was scary.
There's not a lot of people that can do that. There's not, you know.
No.
Cubic Marlin 99, and welcome to Band World. Thank you, Cubic. He re-upped it for 1 month. Thank you so much for that. That is beautiful. But yeah, again, we'll see what happens when she comes back. Hopefully all is well. Hopefully she comes in and, you know, she can make it happen, you know. I hope so. So,
Yeah.
all right. But
Only time will tell.
I do want to say before we get into this too much, how many times has Boogie brought this up to trim fat and like kill the smaller shows? How many times has he literally brought that up? You know what I mean?
So many times. So many fucking times.
It's like he hates the idea of like the smaller shows and doing all that because he feels like
I know.
people are taking money out of his pocket because he's like, yeah, I sacrifice so these smaller shows could have and all that. Bro, you still make doctor money. All right, like let's
Yeah.
you know.
And he has to like see it from Keem's perspective and like his vision throughout the whole thing with like what he wants with his network, you know, like
Yeah.
he wants that 24-hour cycle where it is a literal fucking like constant network going on. So like he just has to come to terms with that and be okay with that. You know what I mean?
Exactly. And he's even at one point he was talking about doing like the B tier shows. So having like
Yeah.
that's wild. But before we continue real quick, K-Bears, hate or love, she knows how to entertain. There it is. I mean, I may not like
That's
Becky,
true.
the screen Becky. I may not like her at all, and I may be the number one hater. But again, I give her props. Like she can entertain wherever she goes. There's hate watchers, there's hate donos. It just is what it is, right? You can't deny that fact.
Yeah.
So
She does make me laugh
there you go.
sometimes.
There you
So
go.
her and Tina going at it sometimes it really gets me. Some of the shit that they say and how they say it, it's just it's a certain kind of magic that you don't get with two other people. You know what I mean?
Exactly, 100%. So
Oh gosh.
let's keep it going.
I want to find a place for Tina. I don't want to see you lose her, but I'm looking at the leaderboards. Have you looked at the leaderboards for the month?
Yeah, Queens is getting fucking annihilated.
Yes. So is Milkers. These shows have run their course. You got to put Tina somewhere else.
I'll put Tina on a new
Tina's
show.
been talking shit about me lately, saying I've changed and I'm an asshole now. and
Tina
all this
talks
other
shit about
bullshit. So,
everybody.
like,
That's what she does.
She never used to, though. I was your buddy.
She's my buddy too, but she talks shit about me. But look, live is number one. Rewind's number two.
Boogie, can you stop
Nerd is number
narrating?
three.
You're not running the show, all right?
Okay,
I'm trying to
fine.
get to it.
Okay.
You're narrating to nothing.
My apologies. I thought they would.
All right. Here we go, guys. So for super chats, you know, live is crushing it with. We already made like 12 grand this month in super chats. Thank you guys. Thank you for that. Rewind's at 6, Nerds at 6, Queens is at 3,500. That's horrible. For gifted members, we already have over 1,000. Thank you guys so much. That's fucking stupid. Rewind's at 500. Cafe's at what? Cafe's at 500.
Let's go, Cafe. W's in the chat for Cafe. That's fucking beautiful, guys. Y'all are literally y'all are the reason that we got that reaction on live. So thank you guys so much. That is fucking amazing. That is fucking
I'm
amazing.
so happy.
The fuck? And Queens is only at 350. Here's the breakdown. We have 1,400 cows, 36. How do we only have 36 pay pigs? Don't we have more than that?
I guess they're running out.
Oh. So, yeah, I mean, Queens is not going to be in second place this month. The month's like close to half over, you know?
I fuck Milkers too, by the way. I literally stayed up all night once to help run a stream when one of their hosts had to pick up trash. They made no money, and I got blamed. They were like, "Oh,
Yeah. That was the whole
Bruh.
thing.
I remember that.
I don't know what they'll end up doing about like Roxy, you know, because they just it's just a bad month, and they're holy shit, BB Phil with the 5 gifts. Thank you so much, BB Phil. That is
Thank
amazing.
you so much.
By the
Thank
way,
you.
BB Phil, I saw what you put, and the docket team let me know, so I'm gonna start doing some research. I'm getting some more stuff, some wild shit. So
Ooh,
we'll definitely make
some
it happen.
research.
BB Phil, amazing individual. Thank you so much. And guys, if y'all got the gifted membership from BB Phil again, please thank whoever gives you one.
Yes.
All right.
That's so sweet.
So throughout the whole entire time of Rastov being on, I'm getting hot. Give me 1 second.
It's about that time.
Got my shit stained fucking tank top.
Whoa. It's a good look.
Oh yeah. All right. So throughout the entire time, Rastov, by the way, I hope you're watching so you can understand how to have an opinion and how to tell the story. I just want to tell you that real quick, bro. All right. So the entire time Rastov has been on Locale Live, right? there's been contention. It's been up and down for him. A lot of people, they continue to do the wings comparison to Rastov, and that's just not fair. That's just not fair. He's
I
not
know.
Wings of Redemption. And one of Boogie's biggest contentions that he's been talking about for a while is that he keeps giving Rastov advice. He keeps giving him advice, trying to make him a better entertainer, trying to push his limits. But it's it's not coming to fruition. You know what I mean? I don't know exactly what's happening. There was a massive crash out. We're gonna get into that after we get through live.
There
We're
was.
gonna go through their messages because they fucking went at it. They fucking went at it, bro.
Yeah, I was just watching in the main chat, like, what the fuck is going on? This is not
Facts.
good.
Facts. So I don't know what the obsession is over jumping jacks. Like it's just
Like,
it's a-
jiggle physics.
you know what I mean? They want to see that
Jiggle
belly.
physics.
They want to see that belly bounce, Rastov. They want to see that belly bounce. But anyways,
Yeah.
they want a Rastov to do 10 jumping jacks. And if you remember,
Mhm.
when Boogie was supposed to do the shave thing, there was a whole big donation of was that for Boogie or for Rastov to do jumping jacks. But Rastov hurt himself. And we're going to get into that one.
I didn't.
And by the way, thigh cramp is not the term, Rastov. I got a cramp in my thigh is not what you say is. You have a thigh contusion. Thigh contusions is when the muscles get cramped up and it's hard to move, hard to be mobile and all that stuff. So,
Oh, well, I just learned a new word today.
yep, thigh contusion.
Contusion.
Contusion. So,
I like that word.
Let's get into it.
I didn't mean no. I didn't mean no.
Hey, can you get this motherfucker to do something entertaining? I'm so
Jumping
fucking bored of
jacks.
him.
Jumping jacks now. 10.
Fuck that. Not for nothing.
10 jumping jacks for nothing.
Dude, my legs are so fucking sore from doing all this walking I've been doing every day.
We have 10,000 fucking or $12,000 in super chats this month. You can do 2 jumping jacks. We don't need a goal for that.
I'm so proud of Boogie.
10
I know I keep
jumping
saying
jacks.
that.
But this is the last time. This is the last.
Show
This
you
is the
what
last time I'm doing it. This is the last time I'm doing it. All right. I've legitimately been told not to do it until I lose weight because it's gonna
Shut
fuck
up.
my knees.
It's not gonna fuck your knee. Go.
It is.
My knee's fine. Oh wow, my kne's fine. I'm 50.
You're
I have
literally
arthritis in
broken.
my knees, and I'm fine. Ooh.
Oh my god, we don't care. Do it.
He's on your property. I'm afraid of exercise.
I know it's.
Let me slow it back down.
Oh, yeah. We need that in, like, slow-mo.
Oh yeah.
What do you think is going to happen to him this summer when he?
All right, I'm gonna put this real slow. Actually, I want to wait till he stops because he did like 2. So we're gonna drop this down to
Okay.
0.5 speed, chat. 0.5 speed. A contusion is a bruise. There you go.
Where he's on your property.
It did look like it fucking buckled.
What the fuck just happened?
2 legs by Carrie.
Okay. I'm sorry. I feel really bad for him, but watching that in slow-mo is so fucking funny.
It is.
I feel bad, but that is
All
hilarious.
I'm
watching it
gonna
in
try. I'm
slow-mo.
gonna try and get it one more time. Give me 1 second.
This summer where he's on your property.
Ah!
No. Oh, no.
Yeah. Yeah.
He should have done, like, a warm-up or something beforehand. That's why he fucked himself up.
Now, before you do any type of workout, you always stretch. A lot
Yeah,
of
that's
people
what I
don't
mean. Like,
stretch.
do a little warm-up.
Yeah. So,
You gotta get your muscles ready, and his were not.
yeah, definitely not at all. People said they heard a snap.
He clapped to, like, grasped his fucking leg when it happened, I guess from the fucking pain and, like, it buckling, you know what I mean?
Let's do this
Like,
one more time. One more time.
I know it's pathetic.
What do
0.25.
you think is gonna happen to him this summer where he's on your property?
Yep, I heard it.
oh my god.
It went, and then,
Yeah.
All right, let's continue. Sorry, I'm torturing y'all. I'm sorry. Let's continue.
What the fuck just happened?
Man, my man
Tulex
dropped.
Vicarious super chatted $20. You can do it.
So bad.
Did he?
He's so
Did
bad.
he?
Are you fucking serious right now?
Here's the best part. I just noticed this, guys. Look at the man bun. Just look at the man
Did
bun.
he? Did he?
Are you?
Yeah, y'all see the man bun, bro?
Yeah.
Did he?
Oh my God.
Did he?
Yeah, look. My man, he got man bun. Man bun Monday. It was man bun
Can
Monday
a
for
thigh
Rastov.
buckle? I don't think his thigh buckled. I think his knee, like his leg buckled at the knee, and that's why he like grasped it because he went towards his knee. It looked like.
Yeah. Yeah, it was something. All right.
He like pulled something. I don't know. I don't know what the hell he did. He fucked himself up though.
Michelangelo said his face is so funny shaped. Facts, bro.
Are you fucking serious right now?
He's full of shit.
Fucking sprained my thigh.
Sprain his sprain his thigh? How the fuck do you sprain your thigh?
Rastov, get the fuck. Rastov,
Fucking dude, I fucking sprained my thigh. Fuck you.
you're a liar.
This is literally what I was told would fucking happen. Fuck.
You sprained your thigh. Can you Chat GPT? Can you actually?
Yeah. So Poke Gaga
Wrong
with the
choice of
199.
words there.
Poke Gaga buckle stuff. That's good. I like that.
Buckle stuff. No, I feel so bad for him though, genuinely. And then he went off camera to like go ice it. They thought he fucking quit.
Yeah, that was beautiful. All right, so as you just said, Rastov left. He said fuck this and was out, right? Because they were clowning him like hard. And then
You need to go take care of his leg.
Dixon said that was faker than Boogie's cancer. There you go. So
Nah, I believe it.
you believe it?
I believe it. I believe it. I believe he genuinely hurt himself from how like watching it in slow mo. I believe it.
Big Show says all Rastov needs is A1 sauce to make the pain go away. Yeah, because you'll feel it in your gut, Big Show, you motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
So Rastov crashed out. He said fuck this because they were fucking around. And then Boogie was actually I want to watch that. I want to watch that part because that was hilarious. I want to get to that.
It was pretty juicy.
This show sucks. Today's show is absolutely garbage, people. This is a L show. He's injured.
This is hilarious. I just want to get to this. This is fucking great.
My thighs, guys! Both of my thighs! Oh! Oh! Fuck both of my thighs! They're shattered! They're shattered to bits!
fuck this.
God help me! Oh, Desi! Desi, help! I shattered all of my thighs! I have no thighs left! Leo, get help! Oh, God! Oh, please, Jesus! Please! Oh,
He quit.
oh, all of my legs!
He fucking ran away. Boogie, he ran away. He pup starred.
You pop starred.
That's a new term now.
It really is. I just wanted to show
When you
that.
leave your show.
Oh, really? You pup starred. All right, so Boogie tried to call Rastov, right? And he was trying to say, like, basically saying, like, look, bro, you need to come back. This is, like, bullshit. Like, why are you quitting or whatever? And then he said something that really pissed Rastov off, which I understand it, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
It was pretty bad. I'm gonna
It was...
let them say it because I don't want to say it.
No, I don't want to say it either. I'm not saying it.
What?
Hey man, I stepped away from the stream to call you. Are you okay?
No, my fucking leg is in agony, dude. I'm icing it right now.
Dude, from one liar to another. Come on, dude. I can tell when you're lying. Look, I have a liar tattoo.
I
You're clearly...
don't lie, dude. You don't have a liar tattoo. You scratch that shit off.
Yeah, still plenty enough there where people look at me funny when they can see the goddamn thing.
Bro, it looks like a smudge. What are you on?
Yeah, well, your injury looks like a fucking...
I told you I wasn't supposed to fucking do it, and you fucking...
All right, well then why did you quit the show?
Because I have to go ice my fucking leg.
Did you quit?
I didn't say I quit. All I said was fuck this and left.
Yo, that's quitting. In the middle of a show, you leave.
I did not say I quit.
That is quitting. That is quitting. When in the middle of a show, you get up and you leave and you don't come back. That's called quitting. You can crash out on stream. You can ice your leg on stream. You can ice your leg on stream.
Fuck you. You don't believe me anyway. Why would I waste my time? Fuck you.
I don't know. Scam stuff. What about the audience?
Being super chatted $20.
I like the audience. The audience is fine.
Well, then come talk to your audience. Come talk to your audience, pussy.
I don't know. No, I'll fucking come back later.
That's
By the way, I'll make sure you ain't paid for today if you fucking don't come back. I'll make goddamn sure.
Do. We don't make any money anyway. It's fine.
We have over 100 members today. We owe $700 in donations. If this is one of our bad days, this is one of the best goddamn jobs in the world, you fucking retard. And you're gonna walk away from it. I feel like I'm dealing with Jordy again. This is Jordy shit. This is Jordy.
Yeah, so that's not what I'm talking about, but I think Rastov's starting to get tired of that. I think he's starting to get tired of the Jordy comparisons. He's getting tired of people saying, bring wings back and all. I think it's starting to get to him.
Yeah, you think so? I mean, I don't blame him. Like, you know what I mean? People deal with shit in different ways, and some people just can't handle like so much of one thing. You know what I mean? Like, and people are harsh in this universe, in this community. So like they don't hold back. So you don't get people like pussyfooting around what they want to actually say and how they actually feel. So you need to be able to take it, I just hope that like he can power through it, you know what I mean? And like not let it affect him so much like going forward, because I think he's doing great, you know what I mean? I loved Rastov on Aussie, like, ever since Aussie first started, like I've thought he was a great entertainer ever since. So I love that he's on Lolcow Live. I hate the Wings comparisons, because I think Wings is great too, but he did shit that unfortunately caused him to not be here anymore. That's on him,
Yep, exactly. And I think it's safe to say that Rastov can't at the moment. I think that's safe to say.
Yeah.
But we're seeing a whole different side of Rastov lately. Like the mad Rastov. Like he grabs his balls, look in the mirror, and his face turns into a tomato. That's what we're seeing right now. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Let's
the fire.
Seriously. All right, let's continue.
It's not about money, dickhead. It's not about money.
Well, it's what about not respecting your fans? That's why you're leaving? Is that so? What's it about? Tell your fans to go fuck themselves?
No, it's about you have no fucking respect for me whatsoever. You put me on the show and then you treat me like shit the whole time.
I know I don't have respect for you when you fake an injury to get out of shit. He's going to kill you this summer. He's going to kill you this summer. He's going to kill you this summer. Do you understand? He will kill you. If you're that fragile, then cool, then quit.
In Minecraft.
If that's really what you want to do, quit.
No, you'll have to fucking fire me first.
No,
I'm not putting on the audience, but fuck you. You're a piece of shit.
If you don't make it back by the end of the stream, then guess what? I guarantee you're fucked. I will make it my personal goddamn mission to make sure you're fucked.
It's not your fucking call.
Oh, I promise you. I've been building the show with him for 2 years. I can encourage him to fucking do it. I guarantee you I'll do that.
Yeah, congratulations. You faked cancer and you managed to save your career. Good job.
Yeah, well, hope somebody can save yours, motherfucker. Little fake injury, faking bullshit.
Yeah, fuck you.
You know what? Jordy still fucking managed to put in a performance when his spleen was dying. You can't do it when your thigh hurts a little bit.
I fucking fell over. What do you want from me?
Jordy literally.
This is a lot longer than I thought it was. I don't want to bore the audience. All right.
They were just going at it.
There they were. So basically, that's a hell of a lot longer than I thought. I apologize. But basically,
and then it kept going.
Boogie basically said, "Is your dad training you?" And Rastov has made it said that his dad kind of shut his computer down. So that really pissed Rastov off. And then Boogie realized it and he tried to apologize to him. That's basically what happened. So
yeah, because he forgot about that little tidbit of information there, that Rastov lore.
Yep. So I'm gonna play one part of Rastov real quick. Coming back. Let me see if it's in here real quick. Give me 1 second. Oh yeah, there we go. It's in there. All right, so this is gonna be the final thing that we talk about before we get into what happened in the Discord, guys. If you're not cash cow, by the way, to any of the shows, consider becoming a cash cow, especially here because we're doing a lot more VC stuff. We were in the VC yesterday for a little bit doing our thing. It was beautiful.
I'll be in there today. I'm still building. I'm building the Deku tree, the Zelda Deku tree Lego set right now. Where the hell? Oh, here's one of the little mini figs from it.
Hell
Link.
Yeah.
It's so cute.
You know what
I'll
we
be
should
in
do?
there at some point today. Huh?
Do a goal where you got to make a Lego video.
Yeah, like a stop motion, like animation one.
Yep.
Totally. Totally. I could. I could.
I know you could do it. Fucking yeah. All right. So, oh, Greeky, you're out. Take care, Greeky. Hope you have a great day.
Oh, see ya. I love her.
Oh yeah, she's awesome. All right.
Like shit. The show sucks today.
Rastov, I'm sorry about the dad comment.
Fuck you, bro. Where the fuck do you get off saying something like that to me after the
I just have
conversations
verbal
we've had, you piece
diarrhea.
of shit? No, I don't give a shit, bro. That was so fucking out of pocket. You can
I was
go
just
fuck
trying to
yourself,
find a
dude.
random person in your life. I picked a random
Nathan
person.
Super chatted $19.99. Hey Keem, Fox News Live reporting the LA riots was just showing.
Oh, all of a sudden you weren't fucking sorry.
No,
Like,
you don't
bro,
have to
you
accept
go
it.
fuck
I'm
yourself,
telling
dude.
you that I'm sorry I said it. You don't have to accept it. I'm telling you that I'm genuinely sorry I said it. That's all I'm telling you. You don't have to look. I'm telling you how I feel.
You know what? No,
can tell
fuck
me
you.
how
No,
feel,
shut
or
the
you
fuck
can
up
go
for a
fuck
second.
yourself.
Just shut the
Who
fuck
cares?
up and let me
No,
talk.
now I'm already to steamroll you. The reason you don't feel good, Keem, is because the country's on fire. We just talked.
Yeah. So they did that, and then one more time. I think he comes back and because they were talking about firing him and getting rid of him.
I feel like shit. The show sucks.
Damn it.
Today.
Rastov, I'm sorry.
I feel like shit.
All right. So the Clipper doesn't do that. Oh man. Damn it. We found a lull in the Clipper. It will not go past, but that's okay. That's okay. So regardless,
okay.
let's go and get into this. So
This shit's juicy.
let's do this real quick. This is Boogie's voice messages.
Y'all, let's see what I've done for the show. Put a hole in my wall, which Desi hated. Did a pregnancy test, which Desi hated. Outed the status of our relationship, which Desi hated. Brought her on the show many, many times, which Desi hated, so that she could be interviewed, which Desi hated. And now her and I are going to take a short break because we're supposed to get engaged this summer, and we both agreed that we need to spend a little bit of time apart to make sure this is what we want. So I might have given my entire fucking relationship. That's neat. Meanwhile, we got 2 jumping jacks out of Rastov. Fire Rastov. Yeah, that's part of it. But I don't know. It's a lot. Maybe I'll talk on it. I'll talk about it on the show tomorrow after I get her home. So
Yeah. So according to Boogie, they're going to take a break, and that's kind of sad if you think about it. I'm gonna continue real quick. Do you think they're really taking a break?
I could see it. I could see it because of all of the shit, you know. I mean, there is a literal hole in the wall that leads into their bedroom.
Yeah.
Just to start. I wouldn't be the biggest fan of that. So,
Not at all.
just putting that one out there. I don't know. It could be. It could be. I wouldn't be surprised if it is.
I really need an ass cushion for this chair because these 4-hour streams, my ass is starting to hurt.
Like my cheeks can't handle it.
It can't. All right.
hey, good. Then quit. You don't take another month of my bullshit. Quit. Because just
Rastov, man, fuck him. I'm not taking another month of his bullshit.
what? Taking my bullshit's the only thing you do. Do literally anything else, and you won't have to deal with my bullshit. But as long as you are not entertaining, as long as you don't perform, you have to deal with my bullshit.
Rastov says, fake ass friend. And Rastov needs to set up the redirect, not my fault. I guess I guess the redirect didn't happen. I don't fucking know.
Oh, oops.
Yeah.
When Rastov talks about me jerking off my jokes, oh, but it's okay.
Oh my god.
Too far when I cross the line when I make dead jokes. Oh, but it's okay. When Rastov talks.
Real quick, Eric said, seriously, how am I the more normal autistic motherfucker of this chat? Eric said that. Like, that's pretty huge that Eric said that. Let's just
I did see that.
let's just put that into perspective. Let's just put that into perspective.
Oh my god.
Talks about me jerking off my dad. Yeah, my molestation from my now dead dad. That's on the table, right? But oh no, his dad's suicide is. Oh, that's too much, huh?
Yeah, it got bad, bro. It got so bad.
Yeah.
All right, fine. No more dead dad jokes. Let's just go back to talking about me jerking off my dad when I was a little kid. This is
Yeah, we're moving past that.
Wait, do you see the comment under? Do you see the comment under his fucking voice message?
Bro.
It said, "Missing teeth, Eric, can Batgirl come too?" She said, "Normal."
Bro.
Normal autistic.
That's funny.
Let's go back to the fun
Oh
stuff,
my
like
God.
little children jerking off their dads. Yay! Yeah, my dad worked in the coal mines for 25 years, got black lung, which led to lung cancer, and he died. So yeah, I get it. It sucks. But pretty much everybody on this Discord's made jokes about my dad. So whatever, it's fine. Rastov's dad is such a saint that we will leave him out of it. Deal. We'll just go back to talking about me jerking off my dad.
Rastov, keep going, bro. Keep going. I will unlike your dad who calls it quit. I will unlike your dad who calls it quits. Wow.
Whoa.
All right, yeah, that's enough of that. Y'all get the gist of what was happening.
They were going hard last night. They were cutting deep.
Yeah, so let's go ahead and get into this real quick. So Rastov, I don't blame Desi for leaving. You actually suck as a human being. I don't blame your dad for leaving either. Imagine having to wake up every day with you as his son. Like, bro. Yeah, and yours probably wanted to die after the weak handy you gave him. Bro, Rastov.
Yeah.
Rastov,
Yeah.
wow.
I read that and I was like, oh.
This ain't the Aussie Rastov I remember. This is not that guy.
Oh my God.
They are literally breaking him as an individual. That's fucking
He's
wild.
popping off.
Don't care didn't read your dad blanked himself to get away from you. Yeah, keep showing everyone how much of a piece of shit you actually are. I plan to, at least you're entertained. Better than you sitting there doing nothing but being fat. Meanwhile, Rastov, when he fires you, I would genuinely celebrate. I hope he doesn't even put you back on a shitty show. And then we saw that part. People forgot how much of a piece of shit you are, but fuck him. She should leave. Talking about Desi. And then remember, we already... Fuck, I don't blame Desi for leaving. The way she acts behind the scenes is worse than on screen. But remember, guys, he worked so hard fighting cancer. Boogie said, do one thing half as entertaining as my yard sale, and I'll learn to respect you. Forget faking cancer. Figure out what my most boring day was and try to live up to that. Shit, forget about me. Try to living up to Jordy's most boring day. You can't even do that. So we're back to the Weens comparisons.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather be half as entertaining and appreciate the fans I do have than do what you did to get where you are.
Mm.
Poke Gaga with the 199. I remember taking breaks, aka PP slinging time. Thank you, Poke. I remember to do that too. Rastov, Dark Void. At least you probably won't die alone. Rastov says true. You'll die without parents, so you'll have that going for you, bro. Boogie, come on, man. That is wild. Boogie, bro. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Good, then go appreciate them on your own show. But if you don't appreciate them enough on your own, on our show to entertain them, and you don't appreciate them at all. I had my own show. I got taken off my show to be put on your show so you could, quote, help someone grow. You guys literally listed off the reasons you wanted me on the show, then whine about it. And then he said, nah, I'm not going to chill. My life is falling apart, and I'm going to self-destruct. By the way, I see all you guys DMing Desi. Fuck off. She's mine. So I guess dudes are already in the thirst trap trying to get with Desi.
Oh God, they're already swarming in.
Yup.
It
So
doesn't take long.
we will see what happens with Boogie and Rastov.
Yeah, that should be interesting. Hopefully they can make up. I feel like Boogie's just projecting, because he's in his fifis about wings, and he's in his fifis about Desi. So, all things considered, I think he's just projecting, and they need to make up and get over it.
Yep. Exactly. So now we're going to get into Dolls, which is our neighboring show. So evidently there are some allegations about Pupstar.
Okay.
They talked about this on Queens, which I'm gonna pull up that clip or the timestamp or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So Beans dropped some tea, I guess is the word.
She was spilling the beans.
Spilling the beans. There you go. So apparently Pupstar, allegedly, is in a server where people do things for monetization, money, that would involve self-harm. I think we can say self-harm. Would involve self-harm for money.
Interesting. It's an interesting take.
Yeah. So this happened yesterday at 2:58. Beans dropped it. Billy the Fridge, Jolly Star, Keemstar, and the show goes on. And then this is what she said. Don't mean to bother you. I'm in YouTube jail till Wednesday. But she said she is VC where people record doing that to themselves and get paid and talk about doing it. This is about what Glowshine was saying. Glowshine then put out a statement. So basically we were in VC. Pup was arguing with Brantley, and the topic of her past and on the internet came up casually after they stopped for a bit. Then she launches into doxing and SWAT flying things she has seen on the topic of that COMM server came up where she said she was in where people were doing stuff being said in the text clip above. That's where that comes from. If anyone is just curious from what I remember from that late night days later. So Glowshine is the one, I guess, whistleblowing on this. I guess that's I don't know if that's the right word. He brought this to light.
Yeah, he's exposing this possible truth. I don't know. Did he went up on Rewind, didn't he?
I know he went on Queens.
Or was it Queens? Oh, okay. I don't remember.
Oh.
Everything gets blurred together in this goddamn universe.
So if y'all don't know, Becky went live last night for 33 seconds.
What?
Yeah. Drunk Becky live. So I don't know if this was the cat. I don't know, whatever.
Yeah, the cat will be blamed.
Oh, but I got
for
suspended for it, so I don't want to get suspended again.
Yep. So this is when Nightmare. Oh, I'm sorry. Nightmare dropped that text or the message in on the show. This was already in there. Keemstar comes on and he has some questions.
We put a goal up in here. What are we thinking for a goal? What should we do for a goal?
100 members. 100 members.
100 members. All right. What's
their team?
Buongiorno, Keem.
Hey, somebody just sent me a message that you said something along the lines that Pupstar was self-harming for money.
No,
What?
apart from the message that Beans put in, there was a screenshot. The allegations are that she's part of a VC where people self-harm for monetizations.
A VC? Where's the VC?
Well, not
What
VC, like Discord or channel. She's part of a group. From what I read of that, anyway. Let me see if I can grab it.
Real quick, they keep saying it was Nightmare. Was Nightmare the first to drop this? Like, I thought it was Glowshine. I don't know.
He might have been the first one to say it live, maybe.
Yeah, live.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let me know in chat. My bad. All right, let's continue.
He was talking to Yo Mama about it, Keem, not me, because I don't get involved in that. I don't give a fuck.
That's horrible.
Yeah,
It
that's
is.
what
It's
I thought, like,
disgusting. It is, yeah.
It's absolutely. That's how I read it anyway. I need to find the screenshot. But
I'll
think,
just watch. I'll just watch the show. Air it out when you
yeah,
get
of course, absolutely. Beans, if you're listening, can you send me that screenshot, please?
All right. So they show the screenshot. They talk about it. And then they talk about their show and what they're going to do. And then they try and get... So then Glowshine comes on.
Okay.
Sorry, my bad. Talking about... And then Glowshine. Glowshine was the one that was saying all this, right? He's kind of the reference, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
So let's go ahead and listen to Glowshine discuss it. Back up a little bit. There we go. Glowshine said it first, but Nightmare broke the story. All right. Nightmare broke the story. There you go. So Gafgarian says, Dolls initially, and then Beans brought it up on Nerds yesterday, but there was a lot brought up, so I think it got glossed over. Yeah, Nerds, bro. Shout out to Nerds, bro. They're in it to win it.
I know. They're doing great.
They're so amazing. I'm so happy for them.
Me too.
All right, let's continue.
Thank you,
Hell
Gabby.
yeah, dude.
Thank you.
Get the fucking going. Also, Glowshine, You are live on Lolcow Queens. Never thought I'd get to say that. That's actually kind of cool. How are we doing today?
Hey, yo. Doing all right. Doing all right. Yeah, I was at work just listening to Queens, and then I kept hearing my name, and then I started getting pinged a bunch.
Yeah, many apologies. So basically, it's about this text, this information we've received regarding Popstar being affiliated with people who self-harm for monetization, and apparently you're one of the key accusers of it. So I wanted to know.
Not necessarily an accusatory, but I'm just telling what I heard. To be honest,
What I mean is like you were the one that's led this narrative of like this is the information you believe to be true, right? So I just want to know, like, if you could kindly break down any information that you've had, well, basically explain the story of how you found out this, how you know about the group, etc. And then if any information you have, you could send to me on the side, and we'll put up a lot of context.
Well, there's really no extra information to send. Mostly what I was getting was basically firsthand like information from Pupstar while she was in the Dolls VC.
Oh, so she told you.
Yeah, she was talking to everybody. Her and Brantley were fighting back and forth all night long, like a whole 4 hours going, pretty much.
Bruh.
Yeah.
So wait a minute.
So
She fought with
Brantley?
my butter biscuit? She fought with my butter biscuit?
So Brantley heard this too.
All right, so I don't know, because if Brantley heard something like that, I think she would tell Keem immediately.
I think I saw Brantley in the chat last night say that there was so much going on that like it just got glossed over, maybe possibly like because they were like fighting for so long, so I don't know, maybe
That's totally
she like
possible.
was going to hold on to it like as a point to bring up, but then like so much shit happened like past that point that it just like completely was wiped from her memory, you know what I mean?
Well, the other thing too is, when Pupstar kicks it into high gear, bro. I mean,
It
I
is
can't move my hands that
raining.
fast. It's a lot. It's a lot.
No.
So yes, butter biscuit. That's what Tina calls Brantley, her butter biscuit. That's cute. That's really cute, actually. So
I like that.
all right, let's continue.
Yeah.
Oh shit! So did anyone call this out?
I think I was the first person to bring it up, actually. And then Beans said it again on Nerds. And I was like, oh, thank God somebody's corroborating what I'm saying. I'm like, I feel like I'm a crazy person. Because I felt like I kind of like sounded stupid on Dolls when I went on. Because I was like, yeah, it's like a calm server is what she said. And I was trying not to say it in like a way that was like TOS violation because I didn't want to get anybody in trouble. So I was like, we'll just move on for that from right now. And then I guess she dug into it and figured out what was up with it. And that's why Beans posted that later.
Wait a minute. So Brantley was in there too, so Keem probably would have heard it from Brantley if she was in there. Or what?
If it was thrown out during a heated argument, you miss all the
It
certain
was.
levels of information, right?
It was. They went from topic to topic to topic in like 5 seconds because Brantley would confront Pupstar on something, and then Pupstar would just move on to another topic, so she really wouldn't have to answer what she was getting called out for in the first place.
Oh wow.
From Brantley.
Okay.
That makes sense.
So you heard it, Beans heard it. Obviously, Beans forwarded the information, so she's definitely on that side. Did anybody else like correlate this information about what they heard her say, or was it other people just had a gloss
That was
over?
to me, that was one of the main things that stood out because that just sounded so insane when I heard it. Because she describes what these people were doing in these servers, so I don't know if she.
Yeah. So
Oh God.
I'm pretty sure that if Pupstar's on Dolls today, she's going to talk about it, or it's going to be brought up, right? So
Yeah, if she's there.
yeah, so I think Brantley and Keem are going to be paying close attention to this, right? Dissecting almost every single word that she says, which they should, because if this is true, right? Nah.
Yeah, that's some serious fucking shit, and that's absolutely foul. Like we can't have that
can't.
shit.
We can't.
Absolutely not. Like that's fucking disgusting.
So, breaking news for those that care about this. Canelo Alvarez and Terrence Crawford officially have their fight scheduled for September the 13th, and it will be live on Netflix. It'll be for the Undisputed in the Ring Magazine Super Middleweight Championship. So, yeah, September 13th. So, if y'all care about boxing, that's going to be a major fight. So,
I like watching people fight.
I would definitely be watching that. Just want to put that out there. So I need to turn my AC on. I'm getting hot. So that's pretty much enough of that one. Obviously, they continue and nothing really is talked about from there. Oh, by the
Yeah,
by
that's
the
huh?
by the way, Yo Mama came up and he was doing.
Yes, he did. He upset Tina.
If y'all don't know what that is, I'm about to show my age. That's from In Living Color. There was a character that I can't think of his name. He played this character, and it's a guy. He was a blues singer, and he would do that. That's the character he was playing. That went over people's heads, but it is what it is. Not a lot of people watched Living Color, I'm sure. But let me turn my AC on. I apologize, guys. It's getting hot in this motherfucker. It's gonna be hot as
getting heated.
It's gonna be hot as fuck in that damn Bigfoot costume. I'll tell you that much.
Oh yeah, for sure. You're gonna need like a little mini fan to like put inside of the costume.
Oh, facts. So, also for y'all that don't know, with the whole Rastov tattoo thing, he did it. He said, "I guess it was a reason the tattoo places aren't getting back to me. I guess I am getting it when I come to America. Also, I tell them about the podcast because of the idea to live stream it." Hey, Rastov, I just got a message from the artist. After watching some of your podcasts, you realize he's not aligned with what you're creating and will have to politely decline. I really hope you can find someone to bring your vision to reality, but sadly, it won't be us.
Damn, that's sad.
Yep. So, is there any updates for you? Or are you still waiting?
I haven't had the chance to check my email yet today because I literally got up, got ready, and I'm here now. So
Okay, that
I
makes
need
sense.
to check my emails back after the stream, and then I will update. Hopefully, one of these fucking people got back to me and they're okay with it.
Facts. Hey, one's in the chat if y'all want to go over. Oh shit, living my life with the gifted. Thank you so much, living my life.
Thank you so much.
That is beautiful, guys. We
That's
are
amazing. Oh, no.
we are 80 away from me watching Shrek.
I know we're getting there. It's gonna happen. It's
It
gonna be
definitely will happen.
beautiful.
It will be beautiful. I can't wait. All right. Once in the chat if you want me to go over the PowerPoint that Pupstar did, all of 8 minutes. We talked about it in PC last night for a little bit. That was the biggest waste of fucking time. I don't.
That was something else.
Yep. And again, I felt so bad for, damn it. I felt so bad for Zay, bro. Like she.
Me too.
Yep. Batgirl with the ones in chat. Thank you, Batgirl. Appreciate that.
Because I want to go over it. I want to go over it.
I'm curious at what her explanation is going to be, because there was all this hype, all this build up, and then you're going to fall flat.
I know. Like, oh my god, I still can't get over Zay's fucking face. I mean, all of their faces when she left was like priceless, but Zay, especially, you could feel the rage through the fucking screen.
Oh yeah.
Like she looked like she wanted to implode in that moment, and I was like, "Oh no, I feel horrible."
Oh yeah, because she was sleep deprived from not sleeping. You know, she was doing these long streams trying to be entertaining and
She's working hard.
She is, and she deserves all the credit in the world. And because I mean, truthfully, like if they asked me to do, I would have done it. I would have been a mediator. You know what I mean? That way, Zay could have tried to get some sleep. But to disturb Zay's like for that, like no. And then
It was such a waste.
Also, Beans was having power issues, so she like blanked out. Like the stream was definitely messed up from that, right? But you can't help Mother Nature. So we don't have any ones in the chat, so I guess we will not be going over in the Pupstar PowerPoint. But
Nobody wants to see it. They're like, this shit is trash.
yeah. So
It was bad. It was very bad.
So at some point in the show, Zay was talking about the VC chat with Pup and Brantley, and then Xylee came in to ask some questions. I didn't see this. I didn't watch. I watched and then when she left, I was like, "Fuck this shit. This is so dumb." But,
You're like, I give up.
Let's go ahead and get into that one real quick, guys. Oh, we do have ones.
No, now we're getting them.
Oh, real quick, while we wait on that, we hit the bird goal.
Yes, we did. We can show the birds.
All right, let's check out the birds.
I
All
love
right.
them.
Yeah, we're getting ones. All right, fine. We'll watch it. Empty nest.
No. Were they there earlier?
Oh no, I never. Yeah, here we go. I think we got like one up here, or they got up there. All right, here we go. Let's share the screen. I wanted to get at a good point.
Oh, that's beautiful.
It's just such. I know I've said it a million times. This is such a great shot of just nature right here.
I know, it's gorgeous. I want to go there so bad.
Oh, look, they're sleeping on the branches.
That's cool. They can just sleep like that.
Yep. So like, not too much today looks like. Just chilling.
Yeah, big chillin'. It's an easy day.
Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
How many viewers do they have right now?
24,649. That's a slow day for them.
It is slow news day, as Rastov would say.
So Sonny and Gizmo were playing on a branch, or playing on the branches. I need to mute the music, so I'll go ahead and do that. Check this out.
Oh.
Oh yeah. It's adorable.
I know, I love them.
Oh, so evidently this is the first time they've been around each other in a while, because this is literally titled that they're reunited. So, oh yeah, look at them. That is so cool.
It's gonna be so sad when they like officially part ways.
Yeah.
Aww.
I can't wait until like they start getting like the white in their head, like the feathers start turning white and actually
Yeah.
start looking like real bald eagles.
Yeah, they're
That's gonna be
getting more
beautiful.
and more white in their feathers. You can see like in their wings.
Yeah, that is beautiful.
That is awesome.
Yeah, it is definitely beautiful.
Thank you guys.
Yeah, we
I
appreciate that.
love reaching the bird goal. It makes me so happy to see them.
Oh yeah. 'Cause I know people. I
I
know.
need to s-
I know some people don't
Huh?
care. I know some people. I don't care if people don't care. It's beautiful to see.
We need to find another like nature cam after they go. I need to start looking like deep diving for some.
Yep. So Kimberly Angel said in 5 years they're fully mature. Oh, so the full white doesn't come until 5. Okay, so 5 years. So we got a while. We got a while.
Oh, okay. Damn.
All right, let's get into the reaction. Actually, no, never mind. We're actually gonna watch it. So sorry guys, give me 1 second with the boomer.
Hello, ladies. How are we doing today?
Doing good. How are you?
Okay, beautiful. So, guys, welcome to Lolcow Lies, a pop star production. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the most dramatic doll? Is it me? Is it Beans? Or is it Sweet Tea? Let's find out. Today, Miss Beans claims to not want any drama. But what's this? Nah, I'm tired of drama. I have enough shit going on in my life. But that's kind of crazy. Girl, Sweet Tea, that's kind of crazy, given the fact that on Saturday, you sent me this message. Only person that don't want drama is you. Isn't that kind of odd considering the fact that before all this transpired Sunday and Monday, you were sitting there yapping your mess. Oh, I'm a nice girl. I'm so sweet. I'm this, that, and the third. I'm innocent. I've done nothing wrong. Da, 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 da. But yet, is this not you right here advocating that you're a puppeteer, you're an orchestrator, and you deliberately make plans and ploys to start drama and to start mess? So here's a mess that you would like. Is it C, Meanie Beanie, or Nice Beanie? Mind you, Meanie Beanie and Beanie Baby is the nicknames that I gave you. You can try as hard as you want, Beans, but you can't extract the parts of my personality that you love. Because we all know you do it. Like that flower in your name, you just put that there. Anyways, if I want to make it an insult, I would say you drive everyone away because you're a psycho bitch that no one likes, eats people like garbage, and smiles in their face with your fake ass online person.
Breaking news.
What?
Pupstar is no longer a host. She is now an intern.
What? Oh shit. She's been, what's the term for that?
Demoted.
Demoted? Yeah, I was gonna say, but I wasn't sure.
Well, I mean, after this little ploy yesterday, it doesn't fucking surprise me.
No, honestly, like what the fuck even was this shit?
It's fucking dumb. Like, so we're already at 5 of 15 slides. Like, I think we clocked it. It was not even 5 minutes of like content.
I know, it's fucking pathetic.
It's so fucking dumb. Let's continue.
Like,
sorry, go ahead.
yeah.
My bad. Go ahead.
No, you go on, because I have a thing to get into after this.
All right, let's do it.
Use that AI you got to compute how to be more likable. Compute how to be like you, all innocent, all sweet, so nice. What happened to the goody two-shoes girl that we saw in cafe? Or was that just a LARP and now you're this mean, feisty, fierce, empowered women? And our lovely Paulians and our deadliest delinquents, we have Black, White, Belladonna, and John Pork Milkers. Mr. John Milkers. You crawled out of the hole where no one has seen you from just to hop in VC and hop on me. And that's fine. But don't hate me just because you have male fantasies of getting pregnant by Mr. Twiggy, i.e. you already have the build. Happy Pride Month, bro. Happy Pride Month. John Pork is calling. Who's gonna pick up? Not Keem. Don't worry about John. He's a notorious dick. Keem and I used to be cool with him and buddy, but he fucked up. Yeah, I bet you did fuck up, B. I bet you did fuck up, John. So don't be mad at me. And Cookout Carol. I want to say you're becoming...
Yeah, they're coming after our pay pig. One of our longest standing pay pigs. Now she's coming after her.
I know, she's going after my fucking Discord mom. Like,
trash.
this shit's fucked up.
Pure trash.
Yeah, I will
Your
not
favorite
accept
line.
this.
But I have to ask you something. How do you feel about black folk giving non-black folk the N-word pass? Well, she sure as shit told me how I feel. So you're against it? Because my boyfriend is black, and his parents are black, and they fought in the civil rights movement. My father-in-law served this country in the army for 25 years, but got hosed down for daring to go onto white-only beaches, and makes me so angry because they work so hard for younger generations now to have it easier, and just casually give away the N-word pass. It pisses me off, it pisses her partner off, and her partner says anyone who does so is uninvited from the cookout. Thank you, Belladonna. Thank you, Cookout Carol. Hashtag BLM, we love you.
Can I ask one question, Pup?
Yes. Yeah.
Can I ask you a question? Maybe you know this. Maybe the chat knows this. Right, wrong, or indifferent. I'm not here to say if the whole Bella thing was right, wrong, or indifferent. But what does that have to do with anything right now?
What, with what she said?
Yeah, like the N-word pass. Like if the N-word pass, that what does that have to do with? Like,
I don't know. I was so lost when she brought up like the screenshots of like the messages that like Belladonna put in chat, because like I don't even know the context behind that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it
Like
just
I don't know. It just seems like she's trying to pull together anybody that's like had like an argument with her or whatever in the past, and just trying to throw them into this little presentation that she has like for anything. I don't know.
the thing is, if she went the Becky route and just embraced the hate, she would be very entertaining. The crash outs would
she
be
has
insane.
it in her.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. But that's why I liked her to begin with, because I feel like she definitely had something to offer, but it's like she just keeps pissing me the fuck off. Like
Exactly.
I can't.
I can't.
I know, I can't do it.
Boma says Zay looks so confused. She does look confused.
She looks fucking pissed.
Yep. All right.
I would be too.
Zay's asking questions.
Yes.
Okay, wait, this might be like too technically. Might have a follow-up. So, okay, wait, this slideshow, it started and we were saying who's the meanest doll of them all, and then we got to Black Belladonna. Is she on the list?
Who's the most dramatic doll? I mean, look, this is an inclusive list, y'all. We got the audience, we got me, we got Beans, we got Sweet Skins, the doll, Loghouse dolls. We include everybody. We are a community. We all stand tall. So yes, make your donos, vote in chat, who it is. These are all your contestants. They're all your candidates.
Okay.
Thank you. And who needs 2 front teeth when you can have 2 boyfriends? Not you, Sweet Tea, respect. Miss Sweet Tea, hashtag virtual victim, hashtag 2 boyfriends, hashtag 1 kid, hashtag 0 teeth. And Pups.
That was actually good. You got to give her credit.
That was fire. That was the only good part about that whole presentation. Yeah.
I think we're at 13 of 15, so we're almost done.
Sorry, aka Pup.exe,
Oh, God.
your open source AI integrated humanoid system here at your service. Why should you vote for me? I'm charismatic, I'm possum, I'm intelligent, I'm creative, I'm funny, and I'm humble. Any questions? Thank you.
So you're supposed to make a whole episode out of a 15-page PowerPoint that you just went over in 8 minutes.
Actually, you're wrong. I came here to speak my piece, display my PowerPoint. You may discuss, try and have the rest of the episode just carrying it because you said only you 2 need a show, but you spent all Saturday talking about me, and that's why the show had so many viewers and you had to call Bradley in. Goodbye, love ya. The fuck?
Oh, that? Wait, I'm so confused right now.
The fuck?
I'm so fucking confused. Am I on lack of sleep or what just happened? Can somebody explain?
Is she gonna miss another episode?
I think so.
Apparently.
Fucking Sweet Tea. Is she gonna miss another episode?
That part fucking took me out.
Wait. She's
I'm
gonna
like,
miss,
yeah.
She's gonna miss another episode?
Yes, she is. Yes, she is, Sweet Tea. Yes, she is, hon.
We love you. We love you, Sweet Tea. We love you, Sweet Tea.
Yeah, Sweet Tea's growing on me. She's evolving slowly but surely, but holy fuck.
Yep.
That shit is crazy.
All right. So Zay's going to offer some explanation about what happened in the VC chat with Pup and Brantley, and then the PowerPoint,
Oh
and then Zyla
my.
comes in. Like I said, I missed all this. So this is all going to be new to me.
Yeah.
And
What
then
type
she
of
didn't even
content
let us
creator
have
are
any
you?
questions.
I'm so confused. Like, I'm thinking, like, I'm trying to rationalize it, right? Because when we were in the fucking VC the other night, now I'm just gonna fucking air it all. I don't give a fuck. So I'm in the VC the other night. I started talking about this on Nerds the other night. I'm in fucking Rewind VC, just like talking to Xylee, and Brantley comes in, and she was visibly upset, and she's like, Zay, can you come over to Dolls? See, I was thinking I was in trouble because Brantley looked mad, right? So I get in there, Pupstar's already fucking screaming. And it just turns into a fucking screaming match between Pup and Brantley. At one point in time, even I jumped in and started screaming because I was like, y'all just can't fucking, there's no conversation here. It's just two people screaming, like not even a single word was getting out. But they're just screaming back and forth because Pup, in this VC, was saying she wanted to do this PowerPoint that she just showed us from very start to very finish with no interruptions. Us having not seen the PowerPoint, I didn't know how many slides it was, I didn't know anything, whatever. In my head, I'm thinking, like, a PowerPoint is probably not the best content, you know, for your show, just to do start to finish. So I suggested that after each slide, she stops and lets either one of you guys respond, because it's going to be involving you guys, it's going to be about...
That would have been a much better idea.
Right.
Boma, apparently the Hood Prophet, Pigtails, is returning.
Pigtails. Oh, shit. I want to see Pigtails and Pupstar go at it.
Oh, that would be beautiful. So real
That would
quick,
be fucking hilarious.
the official announcement. Pupstar is no longer a host. We spoke today. We decided to both decided to part ways. Jesus, I can't read. She has moved to intern status. So that's the official announcement from Keemstar. There we go.
So is she interning like on Dolls still, or
Ain't no telling.
what?
Ain't no telling.
I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, I know, right? But yeah, if you are going to do a PowerPoint, stop and talk about each slide. Don't just rapid fire, because that is not. This isn't a debate club, right? This isn't like a presentation for school. This is public speaking. This is literally public speaking.
Right.
So that's what they should have done. But whatever. Let's get back.
God.
Out you guys, you might want to respond to it. And that is what turned into this entire fucking blow up thing, because she was very insistent that she had to do the PowerPoint from start to finish so she could get her points across. But then we let her do the PowerPoint from start to finish. And then where were the points? What was the point? I'm trying to figure out in the PowerPoint what we were showing.
And like Black Belladonna, she didn't have anything to do with it. That confused me.
Exactly.
I'm surprised she didn't add the steak in there. I'm surprised she didn't add AMAC, because she also had a problem with those people. Those people are not hosts either. Real quick, we have Mr. Boom Boom Pow with the $1.99. Don't forget that she spent 6 hours on that. AMAC Talking Smack, $5. What a weak bitch snatch to show us that mess, then bounce like that. Especially.
Oh well, I thought Xylee came in, but if I remember people talking about it, Xylee was in chat and she said that she had woke up early for this, and it was like a nothing burger.
Yeah, it was very underwhelming.
It really was. So
and frustrating.
Beans goes into things that Pup said and has done to their crown, which is King Scott. So yeah, King Scott and her are beefing. We've heard that.
Oh
We've definitely
yeah,
heard that.
yeah.
Poor King
Forgot
Scott.
about that.
I'm barely in the.
King Scott's
I know.
also,
I feel so bad.
King Scott's also a crown for us. We love the King Scott. Thank you so much, sir.
VC because I have other shit to do. I'm in a server with some friends because obviously this is not the only shit I do. I have friends that I talk to. She tried to twist it to say that's my server, that I do gay oppy shit in there when all I do is sit and listen to my friends talk shit about each other, because that's what we do as a group. We just talk shit, but that doesn't mean that we don't care about each other. And she tried to twist that. Why? Because I think it was like the second day that she was in the LCU, that was thrown at her because she has a server and she streams from that server. There was somebody in the LCU that tried to take a screenshot of that and say that she was streaming from here, which is against our rules. She's a very vindictive person. She projects a lot, right? So she lies on somebody's name, wants to call them fake, wants to say that they do gay oppy shit, and it's probably things that she already done. She's going to be Voldemort number fucking 4. Bet.
Well, it's funny you say that, because one thing that I, give you a lot of credit for holding back on, I ain't gonna hold back though, I don't give a fuck. Pop has a little bit of an internet history before this, where she did like dating streams, whatever, with some of the Voldemorts.
Really?
Yeah. So like, it seems like it's like, dude, looking at some of the people that she did some of those streams with, or a lot of her behavior makes some sense. I'm just saying.
Wow. So that's something new.
Yeah, that I don't like.
Living my life.
That I don't like at all.
No, living my life with the 2. Bottom line, don't do a PowerPoint. Facts.
Bad idea.
You can't.
You just can't with the PowerPoint.
You just can't. Oh man, I'm bored of this.
I'm bored of that. Oh God. Well, hopefully, something crazy will happen, like on Dolls today, so it won't be just a fucking mess.
So
I mean, I'm sure it'll still be a mess, but.
So Instant Karma said Carlos Beans mentioned her coming back yesterday. We will see. So people are talking about Pigtails. I'm sorry, Pigtails. Pigtails coming back. So that'll be good. So our awesome docket team member Crazy Void made a Desi goodbye song in a video. This will probably be more entertaining than Pupstar's PowerPoint. I know it'll be more entertaining. So let's check out Crazy Void's video.
I am willing to bet on that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Desi packed her bags in the pale moonlight, left a note on the table, said it's time to fight. Not with fists, but her heart against the tide. Boogie, you can't hold me, I've got a ride. She's gone, gone, gone like a shadow at dawn. No turning back, she's already withdrawn. Boogie, you danced, but you missed her song. Desi's gone and she's moving along. She whispered to the wind, I'm free at last. Left the chains of love in the heavy past. Boogie, you were a storm I couldn't outlast.
Unfortunately, Daz, we can't dance to this. This isn't a dancing song. I just want to put that out there. Else I'll be dancing to it.
I know, right?
But now I'm the river flowing fast. No tears, no screams, just the sound of the door. Desi's heart ain't breaking no more. She's a bird on the wing, she's found her shore. Boogie, you're the ghost she's choosing to ignore.
Damn, that's deep.
She's gone, gone, gone like a shadow.
Oh my God.
No turning back, she's already withdrawn. Boogie, you danced, but you missed her song. Desi's gone and she's moving along. The sun is rising on a brand new day. Desi steps are firm as she walks away. Boogie, you're the echo she won't replay. She's writing her story her own way.
It's one of those songs that you need a lighter to.
Yeah, right. You're just like moving it back and forth.
Now people do like the cell phone flash.
Uh-huh.
Light on it, yeah.
It both works.
So that's basically that. W's in the chat for Crazy Void. Oh, Trap Daddy.
That was
Oh shit,
beautiful.
he said Trap Daddy comes in.
What? Oh my god.
There's no Trap Daddy. What happened?
Was that Trap Daddy? She was walking away.
Oh, that's Trap Daddy.
I'm so confused. Is that him?
Like, I love y'all, but there's no shot that's Trap Daddy.
Yeah. I can't. Holy shit.
Trap Daddy is like fat, tatted up, and like no hair.
That is cartoon version of
Oh,
Trap
got
Daddy.
it, got it, got it, got
What
it.
the
Okay.
fuck? Well, it's beautiful. I love it.
Oh,
Thank you for that.
Insta Karma saying lighters is showing our age. Yeah, I'm a boomer. I'm 39 years old. Michelangelo said the Aussie boy said it was Gutsu.
Oh my.
Come on, Aussie.
No, I miss Gutsu. He needs to come back.
Oh yeah, he's a great guy. So that's pretty much it. We got 25 minutes left. What do you want to talk about for 25 minutes?
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
I don't. What?
Let's talk about Greek food.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. You wanted to look at that. Yes, yes, yes. I need to be educated. So many W's in the chat.
Yep. All right. Let's oh, someone actually had a I think Living My Life had a show topic suggestion. Having Michelangelo come in every day and give the Michelangelo predictions.
Yes, yes, I would love that. If Michelangelo wants to come up here and give us some predictions for the
Yeah.
day, that would
So,
be
yeah.
amazing.
So Michelangelo, bro,
He
if
is
you want
more than welcome.
if you want to come in here, you know what I mean, just give your predictions. You got to make sure you wear your hat, or else,
Yes.
bro, I'll buy you like a fortune teller hat. I'll send you the money to buy one, and you can do the whole bit. That'd be hilarious, bro.
I had a fucking thing that fell. Oh my god, where is it? I like knocked it over when I was moving my shit. It kind of looks like a little like crystal ball.
Oh yeah, that's badass.
Like,
Yeah,
in the ball.
Michelangelo, bro, I will literally buy you everything you need so you can do that every day. Come in here for like 5-10 minutes at the end of the show. Do your fucking prediction. That'd be fucking classic. That'd be classic.
Oh my god,
All
we
right.
need that to happen.
Let's see. Interesting.
Just let me finish my game of Marvel Snap. What the fuck is Marvel Snap?
You playing Marvel Snap? I can't.
What is that? I don't know what that is.
All right. So here's what I'm thinking about making. Right.
Okay.
Obviously, I got to make baklava. Right. I told y'all I'd make baklava, so I will. Let me get my list out. So baklava. Gyros. I can make gyros. What else we got?
I need to see some pictures of some Greek food to make me hungry because I haven't ate yet today.
Pull it up.
I'm about to eat so good after this stream. You have no idea.
So we got moussaka, right? It's minced meat, tomato layered with eggplant, potatoes, and a creamy bechamel sauce. So this is moussaka.
Yum.
I'm not a big eggplant person. I never really have been.
Mhm.
But
I don't know if I've really ever had an eggplant before. I can't remember. I don't know, but that looks good.
yeah, it's almost like a French onion soup almost, or like a shepherd's pie.
Oh,
It's like a Greek shepherd's
yeah.
pie.
I like that.
People are saying tzatziki. Obviously, I'm making tzatziki. I have to make tzatziki. Zucchini.
Ooh. Oh, yes, I love zucchini.
I'm not a zucchini guy.
What? Those look so good.
They
Would
do.
you not eat that?
No.
Ah!
Tomato
Oh my
fritters.
god, I'm like salivating right now just looking at it.
Yeah. So this is basically the same thing, but with tomatoes.
Okay.
Also,
Yum. Yum.
obviously, tzatziki sauce. Tzatziki. Obviously, I'm making that. Dolmades. Grape leaves with rice.
Ooh. That looks yummy.
I'll see if I can find grape leaves and make some dolmades.
Oh, this looks so fucking good. What the heck?
Let's see. Greek iced coffee. Yeah, Greek coffee, bro, is fucking
Yum.
I definitely got to make Greek coffee.
That'll be perfect for cafe. You have
would.
to.
It would.
I love that.
So there was a lady from my grandmother's village that came over together, and she used to be a fortune teller. But what she did was you would drink the Greek coffee, because the way Greek coffee is made is very, very fine powder, and you get a what's called a flagiani, and you put that in there with water and sugar, and you stir it. As the coffee starts bubbling up, because when it gets boiling and it starts to bubble up and comes to the top, you pick it up and you pour it immediately, right?
Okay.
So what she would do is you would drink the coffee, because it's served like a little espresso cup with the dish. You turn it over, and the shapes and lines that the coffee grounds made as it poured out of the cup, you could use that to tell your fortune. Now,
Aw.
obviously, some people don't believe in that. Some people do, whatever. But she did. She did one, and she told a woman, something's going to happen to your son. You have to be careful, right? And like a week later, her son died in a car accident.
Oh shit.
She refused to do it ever again. She stopped doing it after that.
Wow. She's like, nope, I'd rather not know anymore. That looks really good though.
Bulgatza. Light pastry
Ooh.
or pie from layers of phyllo pastry and semolina custard. Oh, man.
I feel like I've seen that before.
Yep. Galata Burico. Oh, my God. My mother loves Galata Burico.
It looks really yummy.
Loves Galata Burico. I may make some of this. I may look into it. I may make my mom some.
Do it. Do it. The more the merrier.
All right. Oh, man. Shit.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that looks amazing.
Yeah, it is so damn good. Spanakopita. I could do spanakopita.
Ooh, spinach pie. I love spinach. Like, I would love this.
So, there's also tiropita, which is this, but just cheese, no spinach. When I was a kid,
Okay.
my grandmother and my great-grandmother would make spanakopita, but they'd make me a tray of just the cheese, because I didn't like spinach when I was a kid.
Do you like spinach now?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And
Spinach is so good.
And Sakar McKim, what is the most difficult recipe you've attempted, and was it a success?
Ooh.
Beef Wellington. That sucked. And it I would say it was a success because it tasted good, but I definitely wish I could have done better, because it didn't look appealing. Right? It didn't look
I
like
get
it's
that.
supposed to look, but when you cut into it and eat it, it was actually good.
Well, at least it still tasted fine.
Yeah. So yeah, here we go. Feta mimeli. Basically, it's basically tiropita. Basically what it is.
Looks good.
Baklava, I'm obviously making that.
Love baklava. Oh my god.
Fava dip.
Ooh, what the heck?
I doubt I can make that.
That
I don't
dip,
know.
it kind of looks like hummus
It does. It
in
looks
a
a lot like
way,
hummus,
you
yeah.
know, like the same consistency.
Yeah.
Looks good.
Saganaki. So here's the funny thing. I've always wanted to make saganaki, which is a cheese. And in a lot of Greek restaurants, what they do is they get like a cast iron, a small one with the saganaki when it's still like frying, because it's literally cheese with like a thing and you fry it, right? And they would do the flaming saganaki. You'd pour metaxa into it and you set it on fire, and that's flaming
Ooh,
saganaki.
I like that.
Yeah, I've always wanted to do that.
Yeah, that looks That looks good.
It
Looks like a
is-
chicken patty.
Yeah, but it's just straight cheese. It is so damn good. Oh. Fried cheese balls.
Ooh.
Eh.
Fried cheese balls, yummy.
Greek yogurt with honey. That's simple.
Ooh, yum.
Yep.
I love that. I love honey.
Chicken souvlaki. So like skewers.
Ooh. I haven't seen anything that looks bad yet. All of
No.
this looks so good.
No, yeah, Greek food is
I want to try all of this shit.
Greek food is amazing.
I think the only one I have tried so far is baklava. I think that's the only one I've tried.
Olives and then lukumades. Obviously lukumades. I should make some lukumades too.
Oh, little donuts. Yeah, make these donuts for Keem.
I know, right?
He would appreciate them.
So, at the Greek festival, my great grandma would always do the lukumades station. That was what she would do during the Greek festival. And
Oh, that's awesome.
the friend I was talking about that did the fortune, she would do the Greek coffee station. They were right next to each other, so you get donuts and coffee.
Oh, that's so awesome. That's so cute.
Yeah. And then obviously the alcohol. So
Oh yeah.
I feel like I
Oh my
got
God.
I got a lot of desserts. Yeah, literally, I got all desserts and then gyros. Let me see if I can find something.
So many good desserts. The older I get though, the less like desserts I can eat though. Like I can enjoy like a tiny little thing of like a dessert meal, but I can't like go too crazy. My
Yeah.
body just can't do it anymore.
Oh my God.
What?
So there's something I have not had in a very, very long time. That's probably going to bring tears to my eyes when if I make it right. It would be sponic.
What is it?
Sponic. Oh, I fucked up. Sponic orizo.
Ooh.
It's spinach and rice.
Okay, that sounds good.
It is my my grandma used to make that for me, and I haven't had it since she's passed.
Aw,
Yeah,
that looks good.
I literally may cry if I eat that and it tastes just like hers. It probably won't, but I will probably literally cry.
No.
Yeah.
We can't have Bigfoot tears.
No, keftedes, Greek meatballs. I should make keftedes.
Yes, I fucking love meatballs. Yes, do it. Do it. Can you like find a way to like ship me some of this food?
I wish I could.
I know, right? I wish. That would be awesome. I want to try all of this stuff. Oh my gosh,
Sorry,
it all
I'm
looks so
writing.
yummy. I'm just in awe. I love food so fucking much,
Oh, yeah, me
and I'm
too.
also so hungry right now.
Lentil soup. She used to make lentil soup.
Ooh.
That was really good. Obviously that. Baked beans, obviously that. So flaky, that's literally skewer. Lamb. I should
Yum.
make some lamb.
That would be nice. I'm so down for all this.
All right. I got some research to figure out before we do this.
Yeah, you're like, I got some recipes to pull together.
And by the way, it will not be members only. It will be just a regular stream. I'm just going to be cooking some Greek food.
Sounds
Literally all
good.
it's gonna
I'm
be.
excited.
Yep.
I'll learn how to cook. I'll be taking notes.
As you should. We got Michelangelo.
Yes, bring him in.
What's up,
Every
brother?
time. Good morning.
Good morning.
So
How
was
are you?
I'm doing good.
How was Marvel, whatever the fuck?
Oh, I lost.
Nice. Poke with the 10. Local spot owned by a Greek family makes the best chili, cheese dog, spaghetti, chili, and baklava.
Ooh, that sounds so good.
Oh, yeah.
I want all of that right now. Right now.
All right, Michelangelo. You are now officially the Locale Cafe fortune teller. You will be making predictions going forward every single day that you want to of what you think is going to happen on every single show. How do you feel?
I feel like I'm seeing something.
Ooh.
Okay.
What you got?
Coming up next on Locale Dolls, the return of Pigtails.
Ooh.
And Pupstar is going to start some shit, and she's going to filibuster and talk really fast. And she's going to crash out sometime during the stream.
It's beautiful.
And she's going to be so pissed that she lost her host role, but she will not leave. She will not go down without a fight. Then, on Nerds, Buff will make some kind of joke, and he'll be scared when Purple Flurp shows up in the chat.
Shout out Purple Flirt.
And then Locale Milkers will return today from their hiatus from yesterday. And Becky will be a complete bitch, and she won't be sorry to anyone.
That totally checks out.
And Roxy will scream, go, and she'll write some more people's names on her wall that her husband still hasn't seen.
Locale Live is the one I'm most curious about, sir, with the Rastov and Boogie beef. What do you think is going to happen?
Yeah.
Okay, then after Locale Milkers is Locale Live. And on tonight, Kingstar will try to get Boogie and Rastov to stop fighting, but it won't work because Boogie is going to be really sad because he's all alone and Desi's on the farm with her family, and he thinks that his relationship's over. But it's not, because Desi will return.
Ooh, I like
Ooh, okay.
And
okay.
Rastov will have to do some more IRL during Locale Live, and he'll have to go outside, and he'll trip and fall over a small pebble, and it will really hurt, but it'll be so funny. Then we got
Rewind.
Then we got
Queens.
No, yeah. Locale Queens. Oh no, where did my Discord go?
Oh God,
okay.
I still see you. All right, Queens.
It's gone.
Yeah,
She gone.
It decided to go blank for a second.
It's too much
Okay,
power.
anyways.
It's too much power going on right now. Your computer's gonna.
My brainwaves overloaded Discord. Okay, then Locale Queens. Tina will yell at Albert for doing something stupid, and they're trying to play a game where she's on Queens, and Becky will start a fight over something fucking stupid, and it'll take the whole episode over.
I love it.
Then rewind. Xylee will be fed up with what happens today on Dolls and Queens, and Billy will continue to try to steal my Nostradamus gimmick, and I'll have to confront him for trying to take that from me, like how he got mad about Keem taking his donut and fat from him. I'll have to come on Rewind and say, Billy, you can't have my gimmick; it's mine.
Defend yourself.
Yeah, go
now I'm doing it as a segment on Cafe, so you can no longer predict things, Billy. I'm sorry.
Michelangelo is ours.
Then
he is ours.
after Rewind will be Locale Ozzy, and the Ozzy boys will do something stupid, probably wearing wigs, or Steak will be in his onesie most likely, and Jethro will make another mistake as their manager. And
what was
also,
the first mistake?
It was on the Sunday stream when they were doing the gaming, and at one point during the stream, Steak was on the wrong screen. He had the big version of his camera, and the gameplay was small in the corner like a booby streamer.
Beautiful.
And I had to be in the chat and say that, hey, you need to switch back. And then Jethro copied me. He's like, yeah, you need to switch back, Steak. And yeah, so Jethro will do something stupid and messed up as a manager again tonight. And Purple Flurp is also the co-manager for Steak, so we'll see if he even shows up. I don't know. Maybe he'll be in the chat, but I don't know if he's gonna do nothing. Okay, and then Locale Test. I'm not sure. It's a little bit foggy because Nightmare is traveling to his music festival.
Yeah.
So possibly a live stream on the road with someone else running OBS for him, depending on when he leaves. I don't know.
That's a good point.
And then to finish off the day is Locale Tech Talk.
Oh my God.
And we will see the return of Glammy Lammy, but she won't have any monsters, so she'll be exhausted.
No.
And she'll have to spray
have
herself
monster.
with water. I guess she's allowed to have coffee, someone told me yesterday, but she can't have any other energy drinks, so she'll have to drink some regular coffee.
I'm out of coffee.
So she's gonna have
Damn it.
5 pots of coffee.
God.
And it's gonna not be enough, so she'll have to do 10.
Fuck.
She'll be bouncing
And then-
off the walls.
And then she'll finally be back to her normal caffeine levels. But then they'll have to set another goal to also ban coffee so that she can't have any kind of caffeine. And she'll have another crash out tonight. And CD will get butthurt and emotional, and he won't be able to deal with Glammy's bullshit. And Zay will try to come in, and then she'll do something to kind of fix it for about 10 minutes, but then she'll go back to bed, and everything will go back to shit.
Yes.
And Glammy will be putting mustard and shit and salt on her head. And she'll have the best time, and CD will be pissed off, and it's going to ruin the rest of his day tomorrow at work.
Jesus.
I love these predictions
beautiful.
so much because I
I
can
love
see
it.
all of these happening. These
Yes.
are amazing.
I got
Those are my predictions for today. Oh, go ahead.
one more question, sir, if you have the power. If you have it. Who is going to win the Nerds Tech Talk war?
Ooh.
As you could see with my powers, I can see that the nerds, they're too far out ahead, and too many people are dogging on Glammy. Even though there's some people who are fans of CD, it's not enough to overcome the hate of everyone dunking on Glammy. So, and it's also compromised because Zay Zudit is the manager, and she's also at war with Tech Talk, which doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't at all. Not
So
at
how the
all.
fuck
What
does
is
that
going
work?
on?
Is Zay Zudit gonna be a traitor and help Glammy win the war against herself, but then take money out of her own pocket, which makes no fucking sense also.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
So I think Glammy and CD will ultimately lose the war, but at what cost will they find themselves spiraling and crashing? Will they be on the chopping block when July rolls around? My answers point to yes.
That was beautiful, Michelangelo. Thank you so much, sir.
I love this. We need to make this a segment
Yo,
so bad.
any-
Please. I love this shit so much.
Any day you want to come in, bro, just hop in members waiting. We'll do the Michelangelo predictions. It'll be beautiful. The chat loves it. W's in the chat for Michelangelo, guys. That was beautiful.
Yes,
That was fucking beautiful. We appreciate
we
you, sir.
need his powers.
You're welcome. Anytime, I will use my senses, and I will know that you're calling for me.
Oh yes, you'll hear the call.
Love you, brother. Take care, Michelangelo.
Have a good one, guys.
Have a good day. Oh my gosh. He's great. He's a
love that
good
guy.
sport.
I've always loved that guy. He's so
his
fucking cool.
predictions, some of them are accurate as fuck.
Yes, they are.
It's impressive.
Well, that's the show.
Beautiful.
Damn right. Y'all came in clutch
I'm
today with
excited.
the support. We definitely appreciate y'all.
Yes, thank you. You just found the fucking Bigfoot.
He did. Or she did. I don't even know. It doesn't even matter.
Oh,
Huge
they
ass found
did.
it. It's all that matters. So we're going to send you off the dolls. Maybe.
Who knows what's waiting over there?
Curious to see how they do this. So,
I'm
guys.
excited.
So, guys. 80 more members, and I'm watching Shrek.
Oh, yes. Let's get it. Let's get it.
I hope we don't
We
reach
need
that
it.
goal. But I want you to go into the haunted tunnel into Hershey Park. So if I have to sacrifice a Shrek movie to make that happen, damn it, I will make it happen.
You only have to see the first one, honestly. The first one is the best. So as long as you see the original, you're good.
Fine. Fine. Fine.
It's so worth it.
All right, guys. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hope you enjoyed this 4-hour cafe. We will see you tomorrow
Yes.
at 8 a.m.
you.
And remember, tomorrow is a Locale Inquirer.
Oh, yes. It's going to get spooky.
So get ready. You guys take care.
Get
Oh,
hyped.
hold on.
Have a good day. Oh,
Is the
what?
redirect in? Yes, it
That is a
is.
good point.
Redirect
Double
is in.
check that. All right. That's good. We're in the clear.
All right. See you guys later. Take
Have
care.
a good day.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.